Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome Nats, freaking Geo. Everyone else is currently here. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, my stream is running in the background. We're good now. Okay, I am kind of thinking for today, I think I might actually start on a Cleric build. I didn't build this. It was one that I had stolen from another Cleric. And, it worked out for me the other day. I'm not so sure if it's going to work out on stream or not, but I figured we just run it anyway. Not the Giga Juicer Cleric build, because this is like the super crazy Smite DP Cleric build that I'll probably run that too at some point. Actually, what I want to run is this. So, I killed a guy that was running a semi-ish budget Judgment Smite build, and I kind of want to give this a go. I'm gonna grab a Morning Star, really more for mob clearing than anything else. I don't really care what the stats are. This entire build is basically just based on Smite and Judgment. I'm a little bit worried about running a build like this, because rogues are still pretty common. But there's not really much I can do about that. Yeah, until like a fundamental game change occurs, every build I make is basically going to be susceptible to getting killed for free from Rogue. So it's just kind of part of the game, at least for the time being. I won't let that stop us from running the build, but that could end up being a problem, perhaps. We'll see. Okay, let me make sure everything's good. So I have Holy Water, because Wolf Mastery does not work for this build. Faithfulness, Perseverance, Brewmaster. That's all good. Judgment, Smite. As far as I can tell, this should be fine. Alright. Let's go lose this to a Landmine Rogue, and then we'll play, like, Wizard or something. Or a Barb. Barb actually would probably do it, too. I don't know if this build can actually kill Barbarian. I think we get hard countered. It'd be pretty tough. We'll see. Also, the guy that built this kit, I wonder why he didn't build for 15 strength. Oh, I have the elf skin. You know what? We should... Wait, he didn't build for the agility either. Why didn't he do that? People make the funniest builds sometimes. Why did he do this? I don't understand. Should I fix this build? I feel like I should fix this. Yeah, we need strength and agility. Or, yeah, we need one or the other to make this build, like, actually worth running. I had no idea. Yeah, I didn't realize he had goofed this up. Let me take a look really quick. What will we run? Like a Frock could actually be okay. It does come with agility base. Frock with 3 strength, honestly, would be fine. And it does make the Judgment a little bit faster, too. So it's like, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Good enough. Then we can throw the elf skin back on, and then that puts us at 15-15. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. Wait, that Frock actually perfectly fixed the build. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Like, I'll add a little bit of like armor or something, make it a little bit better. So those emeralds are basically free. It's always so funny to me when I see people building kits that are not like 15 minimum across the board. Like there's no reason not to. Like agility prior to 15 gives you 1 speed per, which is crazy. So you always want to try to do that if you can. Hey, Scared. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right, man. I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees right now. I just got done doing, I went for a walk, got showered, all that fun stuff. Hot as shit, man. And then tomorrow, it goes back down to like 60 degrees, so... You know how that goes. Hey, Chicken Nuggets, welcome, welcome. Hey, Master Evil. 822, welcome, fellas. How far did I walk? I've walked about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes every day, except for one for the past week. So I want to say that's probably but somewhere between like, call it 3 to 5 miles ish, somewhere in that range. Yeah, the weather on the East Coast is actually garbage. It's so terrible. It's so bad. Ugh. Start running? Probably not. I'm not really a runner, to be honest with you. I doubt it. Probably not. Even after I lose the weight that I plan to lose, I still don't plan to run. I think walking is fine for me. Yeah, no, running is terrible. Running is so terrible. I don't know how people do it, man. I've never liked it. I mean, even when I was, like, super in shape, I didn't like running. It was always terrible. Yeah, that's not for me, man. I don't currently lift weights, but I might start doing it again. I used to lift weights a lot. I used to be a huge, like, gym rat slash weightlifter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I used to lift weights probably like 3 to 4 times a week. No, I mean sometimes even more than that. Sometimes more like up to 5. It used to be a lot. Have a misfall test? Yeah, we're getting a misfall test. I think it's June 15th, I believe is the official date. Or the unofficial official date, whatever the hell you want to call it. I just know that a test is coming sometime soon. 90 divine protection. Well, not for this build, I don't, because I'm running judgment. This is a different kind of build. This isn't your typical smite DP build. It's a different type. I didn't build this. I killed this cleric the other day, so I figured I'd run his kit. This kit's actually already been profitable. I killed a warlock with this build. That's more gear than this is. So, yeah, this kit is already working on, like, just straight profits at this point. Like, profits even though I didn't pay for the kit in the first place, but, you know how that goes. PvP snowball, something, something, something. I am jumping to Mistfall Hunter playtest as soon as it's, like, playable, yeah. Yeah, I'll be very excited for that. Basically just waiting room at this point. Hunger's supposedly having another playtest soon as well. So we have that to look forward to as well. But I don't know the exact dates for it or anything. The items they showed in the Discord. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of tired of Mistfall Hunter's posts. I just want to play the game. I don't really care about their posts anymore. I just want to play. I don't care about, you know. I slipped through the door. GG. Whew. Profit. Profit. We got that other body too. You know, funny enough, the Judgment actually did pretty well there. Yeah, actually, that other body, he already looted the jewelry, and it was pretty bad. I think we're actually good. I think I'm just gonna take this exit and leave. Yeah, look at this guy, like, look at the gear he looted. It's not even that good. The guy that he killed was basically in garbage. I'm just gonna take the next exit. There's no reason to risk my gear at this point, or risk the, Cleric's gear. I'd rather take the freebie exit right now. Why risk running into, like, another player and losing out on the gear? His Judgment didn't proc, I think, because he moved too soon. I think he had the Judgment going and he, like, stopped it at, like, 90% or something. Was that true? I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, hopefully I'll see you around. I mean, you'll be missed for sure, so. Hey, Brandon. What's up, man? Well, we have another Cleric kit. So, when we die, eventually, we have our backup. Our backup's actually better than our main kit, which is pretty funny. Wait, why am I putting it here? No idea. Let's start. Let's start a gear tab, actually. Let's use this as our like Cleric kit tab or whatever. Is Brewmaster worth using? Yeah, I think so. Gives you 14 strength. I mean, the magic staff does damage too, you know? I think it's worth it. Plus, ale is a pretty good / easy way to proc holy water as well. So, I don't know. I feel like it's good. Also, what do you mean only 32 will? Will's not really a big deal in this game. Well, I don't build will anyway. I mean, heck, that's more will than I would usually build. I mean, I don't value will at all, pretty much. I mean, it's like a super substat. It really doesn't, it just doesn't do very much. So, I mean, I mean, that's like the highest you're ever gonna really see a build, and it's because I didn't build it in the first place. That's what I think is strongest right now. You know, after seeing a clip yesterday of a rogue hitting a full geared PDR fighter for like 80% of their HP, it's definitely making me think it's still secretly rogue. And it's actually not really a secret, but it probably is still rogue when you're talking about geared HR PvP. Yeah, after that clip, I'm like pretty convinced. If a rogue is able to hit like a full geared PDR fighter for that much damage in one shot, kind of hard to like not, you know. No. People, the rogues now, the good rogues are running they're running that dual strike perk, and they are almost insta-killing people from invis. Well, you know, I guess, you know, it doesn't have to be from invis, but regardless, their damage is actually really high at the moment. Yeah, tank rogue with the dual strike skill, no matter how you slice it, is currently overperforming. I mean, any class that can use a skill and hit someone for 80% plus of their HP, that's, you know, it's very good. Which weapon was the rogue using? I think it was actually Sparky, that had gotten killed by the fighter. And I don't really watch like Sparky or anything, or really like interact with his content, but I did think the clip was kind of funny. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah, let me look. He posted it in a chat. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up, looking. Yeah, I mean, here, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that like Rogue is weak and they do no damage and shit. Like this is what it looks like when a this is what it looks like when a geared rogue actually knows what they're doing and is playing the game and ignoring all the criers that are saying Rogue is weak and bad. Oh, you see that hull?
Wow.
You see that? Look at that HP. Rogue weak, by the way. Rogue is weak, they say. Rogue is so weak. So weak they only do 75 to 80% of a full PDR fighter's HP. So weak and oppressed, fellas. Man, we really need to worry about buffing rogues some more, because they're so weak. That's what the community will keep telling you. The Dark and Darker community loves to cry that Rogue gets nerfed and it's bad and it's weak and all this other stuff. The reality is it's nowhere near as weak as people claim that it is. Like, this is crazy. Legitimately, like, that is insane. That damage is nuts.
Oh.
I mean...
Wow. Chat, buff Rogue. Buff Rogue, chat. He almost one-shot.
I mean... Look, like, I know Sparky's known for his crash outs, but honestly, that's a valid crash out. Like, Rogue legitimately is crazy. Send this clip. I can't because it's in the creator Discord, so I cannot... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It was linked initially in the creator Discord. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking it was on Twitch. I can send this, yeah. Sorry. There. There, that's the clip. I can't link, like, the source, because it's not in... It's in, like, a different Discord, but... Yeah, no, it's, no, we are well past the point of rogues being able to claim that their class is weak. The recent slew of nerfs that they got, it actually does not... It's not working. Rogue is still extremely strong. You've seen enough nerf Wizard? Yeah, based on that clip alone, I can conclude that we should definitely be nerfing Wizard for sure. I don't know exactly what the Rogue is running. I wish I could see, like, an exact setup. Because it seems extremely crazy. They said Rogue and Ranger are gonna be OP, the developers. No, yeah, you're right, they did. But I have people come into my chat daily and tell me that Rogue is the weakest class in the game. And, like, they're still copping out and saying that that's true. And it's clearly not, based on that clip I just shared. I mean, you would have to be coping massively to tell me that almost one-shotting a geared PDR fighter is weak. You know, like, it's what it is. Just very good, man. Every rogue has full armor pen. Rogues get armor pen for free. I think you're forgetting that. Remember, thrust plus 2 daggers is equal to 32% armor pen, like baseline. Rogues don't even need to build armor pen because their entire kit starts baseline with 30%. Like, they're like 30%'s a lot. That is a huge number to have, like, you know, base. Like, they're good. You know? What do you mean 30% is not much? That's not true at all. You must not understand how the math works, because 30% is a lot. Like, I can prove it to you from a mathematical standpoint that you are wrong. That 30% is a lot. You don't need to be turbo geared for a rogue to bleed through a fighter's health. Do I need to pull out the calculator and show you the math? Because I promise you, 30% is a shit ton. If we're talking about a full PDR fighter at like high PDR totals, it's a very big deal. I promise. Here. So let me pull up the calculator. All right. So let's say you have a 65% PDR fighter. Okay. 65% PDR. If you are not aware, effective health pool, I don't know how to do the exact math, so we're going to kind of just wing it. 65% PDR health pool effectiveness is around 3x. It's like 66.6 is 3x, so it's a little bit under, but it's close. So let's say you have a fighter with 150 HP. A 65% PDR fighter is going to have 450 HP total, okay? You with me so far? 65% with 30% armor pen. It's actually 32% armor pen. So 32% armor pen, you're going to multiply this by 0.68, right? Okay. So 32% base rogue armor pen takes a PDR fighter from 65% PDR to 44% PDR, okay? And again, I don't know the exact math on this, like, exactly, but I do know that 50% PDR is 2 times effective HP, and 40% PDR is about 80% more HP, okay? So 44 is like somewhere around the 90 percentile range of your health, okay? With me so far. So a 150 HP fighter at 65 PDR is roughly 450 effective HP. A 150 HP fighter at 90% effective HP is 285. Okay? So 450 minus 285 is 165 effective HP. So you're going to sit here and tell me that a rogue with 32% free armor pen is not doing anything against a full geared PDR fighter when they're reducing their max HP threshold by this. And a 150 health fighter is not that unrealistic. Like, that's pretty normal for high roller. That's crazy. Like, that is really good. I mean, if you can't understand this, then I don't know what else I can possibly say. It is part of why armor penetration is so good in this game, because the math on high-end PDR is way different and scales really high compared to like the lower numbers. It's a different game, you know, for fighting. So hopefully that teaches you more about how PDR fighter is like scaling. So there you go. So yes, that rogue doesn't even need to have high, like, he can have good gear, but he doesn't need BIS, because his base armor pen is enough to delete pretty much all of fighter's armor just by default. Is this gonna be on the test? Yeah, I'm gonna be quizzing you guys later. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, armor pen used to be garbage because the armor pen numbers were very low, and you just built true damage instead, and it worked more efficiently. But ever since armor pen got buffed, it's been like really, really good. Honestly, armor pen is arguably stronger than fizz power is for builds. Yeah, and again, the biggest scaling for it is, you know, once they reach like a critical threshold, you know? So it's like particularly egregious against PDR fighters and anyone that goes above 50% PDR. But I mean, even at 50% PDR, you're knocking them from 50% down to 35. And, you know, that's even at 150 health, like that's easily, I don't know, ballpark math, probably like a good like 40 to 60 health difference. Like that's still a lot, you know? Armor Pen just does a lot in this. Oh my god, there's a... I just spawned. That caught me off guard. Oh, that guy's geared. He's got a troll's butt on him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's the play? What's the play? I don't know. I have nowhere to go because I just spawned here, so this is kind of ass. This is really stupid. What a terrible spawn. Like, what even is this shit, bro? Like, where am I supposed to go? I have no, like, room to, like, kite or anything. Like, this is so garbage. Because none of this is cleared. Because, like, again, it's, like, I just spawned. You know, like, how stupid is this? Oh, I hit the floor. Man. I messed up. I hit the floor. I was trying to get away from his parry, and I bonked the floor, and I didn't have enough action speed to swing again. Me. It sucks. That damn floor. What a shitty spawn, dude. That was actually so terrible. I mean, that was such a dumb situation, man. My god. That was so silly. I don't think I could have been any worse. I mean, that was a garbage kit, but like still, like my god, man. That was so dumb. I know, who put that damn floor there? Who did that? It's a good question. Good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know what's actually so sad? I killed myself basically by having that other door open. Wait, when I went through there and I opened up that other door, I gave him like an escape route to keep like playing door and door. So that's actually like kind of on me for opening that door. I should know better than to you know, I should know better than to have doors open for other people to abuse. So, you know, kind of on me. Dang. How sad. How freaking sad, man. Right, this kit's actually like so much better than that last kit I used. This is kind of good. Kind of slow though. Like, oh my god, it's slow as shit. Yeah, it's slow. My god. Wait. Did someone put a gold? Oh, it's a gold coin purse. I thought that was a gold coin bag. I was like, wait. Did someone just goof up colossally? I was wondering. Also, I think I ran out of blue pots too. I need to bring more pots with me. Yeah, 3 pots are not enough for geared PvP. We're getting to the point where people are like sweaty enough that we need to bring at least 6 pots every game. Even if they're like white pots, it doesn't matter. Like we need 6 pots. So just got a part of the game. No Hound Skull? It's not my build. Yeah, I just killed this cleric last game for this build. Or the game before. Well, that's the problem, yeah. It's, doors are annoying and I hate playing around them until I'm the one who needs the doors. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's my fault. I hit the damn floor. I was trying to hit his legs. And I goofed up. Unlucky. But yeah, the moment you start playing High Roller with gear that's even like somewhat decent, you need to bring six blue pots and 3 magic pots. That's kind of like the bare minimum, pretty much. Because when you have fights like that where people keep like just running back and forth over and over again, you need the blue pots. Like you can't not have them. Honestly, it's kind of an annoying part of PvP having to like use pots like that, but. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. Got your own shield? How would I do that? I'm not a wizard. I don't have arcane shield. And I know you don't mean spell cleric because that shield lasts for 8 whopping seconds. So yeah, you know, that's not really an option. The dude's not killing any mobs. I'm just gonna let him run around like a chicken with his head cut off for a bit. Why the hell do people do that? Like, what is he doing? Why is he just running around, aggroing every mob and not killing anything? I don't get it. It's so weird. People play like that. It literally makes no sense. Poor guy. No, he's the one being a nuisance here. Why is he doing that? It doesn't even make sense. Like, he's not even playing the damn game, bro. He's just like, I don't know, it just doesn't make, it's so weird. It wasn't even like he was going to boss, because he came into this room. It's just strange. Now, any player that goes in a high roller and doesn't clear mobs, just, it annoys me. I hate people that do that. Nah, man, noobs are killing mobs, for sure. For sure, noobs are killing mobs. Well, I killed this cleric, so I figured I'd run his judgment kit. Oh my god. This is all from that damn bard, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Wait. That dude just flopped. That dude flopped like it was no one's business. Is he geared? I'm to find out. No, he's not geared. Okay. I was gonna say, if he's geared, that is insanity. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Just me bullying Timmy's. The usual. I will say, though, Judgment Smite does actually slap Warlocks, though. Warlock's anti-magic doesn't do anything against Cleric, so it actually works out pretty well for you. Not even bad. You know, 50 damage Smite isn't too bad. Solid. Not gonna really do anything against, like, a Barbarian, but, like, it's good against, like, everyone else. I'm bullying noobs in iRoller. I need to go play the real version of Dad. Yeah, I've actually heard that one before, except people unironically say that about normals, which is hilarious. Like new players aren't in high roller too. Case in point, the Warlock and Bard that I killed this game with nothing on them. If you base how geared someone is by the type of gear they wear, then you're in for a rude awakening when they actually are wearing gear and you get shit on because you underestimated them. You should always assume that someone is geared. Even if someone doesn't have a cloak, you should assume that they're geared. Because I killed a fighter the other day. He was in full legendary, like, Biss, or he was in he was really good gear. But he had his cloak in his inventory to hide his gear. So, like, you're a fool if you just assume someone is not geared by what they're wearing. You should never assume. Yeah, I always just figure that they're in good gear. Now, artifacts do catch me off guard, but, like, that's kind of an exception, not the rule. Not like you're seeing artifacts often. But yeah, if you're in High Roller, like, just, you know, just assume that they're geared. Makes your life easier. It's how you get overconfident, cocky, and then die. You know? Slippery little road, buddy. I don't know how that guy died. Wait, that wasn't the rogue, right? Wait, was that the rogue? Wait, you think the Molotov killed the rogue? Was that actually him down there? Wait, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Like, actually, wait. I think the Molly actually killed him. No. No. No, it's a different rogue that died. Never mind. I was gonna say, that's ridiculous. There's no way. Yeah, this is the rogue. The mobs. Oh, the mobs, man. That kit's too damn slow. That sucks. Yeah, that kit was just too slow. That's why I don't play, like, tanky cleric builds. You just can't catch them. Man. Yeah, that's why I never play, like, slow judgment cleric builds. That's actually such a good example of why I don't do that. That shit is, like, ass to play. It's just, it doesn't have enough movement speed. Solos is, like, movement speed is everything in solos. If you're too slow, like, the entire, like, fight is... Like, the entire fight is just useless. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many times you hit somebody with judgment. If they just keep running away and healing for free because you have no movement speed, the whole fight is, like, they already win. Yeah, like, that's why I've been staying away from cleric, honestly. That's like a great, that's a great example, fight of, like, why, yeah, fuck that build, you know? Like, it's just not, you gotta build for so much movement speed on cleric, and at that point I feel like it's better to just, like, play rogue. And so, yeah. Yeah, like, why are you, like, why build for PDR when everybody just builds for high movement speed and armor pen and then runs away from you? Yeah, it's like, that's like, yeah, like, I couldn't show you, like, a better example than that fight right there. I won that fight, like, 6 times, but he just keeps running away and healing, so it doesn't ever matter. And then eventually, like, he just aggroes 18 mobs and then finally kills me. Just not even fun. PDR's not even good right now, man. I'm telling you straight up. PDR sucks. There's way too much armor pen in the game. It's not, unless you can build PDR, like, a little bit with like, fast movement speed, it's not worth it. Heavy PDR specifically is what's not worth it. You can build to, like, 40-45% or something, but, like, that's it. Anything past that, you're throwing your build because you're too damn slow. Movement speed is just so meta right now. You just can't. Yeah, I plan to play those cleric builds until I lost the kits, but I'm not surprised that's how they ended. I kind of figured, like, that's why I don't build judgment clerics for a reason, you know. What has movement speed not been meta? Well, it's actually worse than it was when the jump change actually first started. No, I'm not buying that kit back. You're insane. That kit sucks ass. Why would I buy that kit back? No, I killed a cleric for that kit and just ran it for fun. Do whatever you want with it, but I don't want it. Yeah, you should just turn that cleric kit to scrap, honestly. That's all it's really worth. Too heavy. Do the scrap machine, for sure. No, we've had periods in solos where movement speed has kind of, like, fallen in and out of meta, but right now, movement speed is, like, becoming increasingly more important as the days go on. Yeah, movement speed is, like, super, super meta right now. Very, very important for your kit. Oh, it's a viola! Fuck! I didn't know we had a viola. Oh, fuck, I almost killed him too. Oh, I didn't know. Fuck. I didn't realize he had that. Oh, shit, man. Fuck. I didn't realize it was a Viola. I had no idea. I truly had no idea that I didn't know. Damn it. I mean, that was a budget wizard kit. It's fine. It's not a huge deal, but like, I didn't know he had that, man. I had no clue. Shit. Man. Big sad. Damn Viola, bro. Damn it. I almost had him too. Well, there's a difference between assuming someone is geared and assuming someone's running a Viola. That's not remotely the same thing. That's the first Viola I've seen in probably 2 seasons. I don't think I saw a single Viola last season. I mean, shit, man. I almost killed him with my 3,000 gold budget kit. I mean, bro. I mean... I mean, seriously. I have a 3,000 gold budget kit and I almost killed that Viola. He was 1 shot from dying. I mean, come on, that was close. Shit, honestly, if I had pre-Arcane Shield, I wonder if I would have won that. I mean, that was really close considering the deer discrepancy there. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know how you could tell that's a Viola. I didn't see any indication whatsoever that that was a Viola. Yeah, I didn't see a Viola at all there. I mean, it's fine. Again, like, that was a budget kit. It's really not a big deal. I just... it's more like, man, wouldn't that have been crazy if we had stolen a Viola with a 3,000 gold wizard kit? That would have been crazy. That would have been nuts. He was also running Dissidence, which is, like, super, super weird for Bard. I don't really see Dissidence very much. So, you know, that's a small part of it, too. Most Bards are running 10 Song, not Dissonance. I didn't think there was even enough spellcasters to run Dissonance, but maybe Wizards are becoming more popular or something. Maybe I need to start playing around Bard as if they have Dissonance. That's possible. Because if I pre-Arcane Shield there, like, that fight actually might have turned out different. It's very possible. But, never know. Hopefully I see him again, because I do think I can kill him. I definitely don't think he's, like, invincible by any means. I think I for sure can kill him. So. Yeah, by the way, when I say my wizard kits are budget, if you can tell how budget it is by the cost of this gear. I mean, I'm not kidding. My kits are like 3K. They're so cheap. Yeah, this is part of why I don't really mind dying too much, because my kits are just so, you know, they're just so whatever. It doesn't really matter if I take a death here or there. It's fine. Also lets me gear up really quickly too, because if I'm not building for specific stats, I can, like, just kind of buy a bunch of stuff at once, and, like, now, like, those pieces are good for a while. That's how I built. That's how I like turbo buy budget kits. It's like that's the easy way to do it. Well, that's also true. If I get stream sniped with a kit like this, I don't give a shit. Who cares if I die? Yeah, I wonder if I had Arcane Shield popped if I would have killed that Bard. Again, I need to start playing around Bard as if they have Dissonance. Yeah, that is what caught me off guard the most. I wonder if I would have won that. But, oh well. Maybe we'll see him again. Because I definitely am, like, not scared to fight him. I would love to fight him again. So, hopefully we see him again. Honestly, that ice blocking my screen also caught me off guard, because I didn't even realize the Viola did that when it hit you. I had no idea. I mean, yeah, I mean, really, if we're gonna get sniped for a 3,000 gold wizard kit, then like by all means, like I guess go for it, you know. Look, not much I can do about it, but yeah, it does make streaming like very lax because I do not give a shit if I die. I could die 10 times and still be profitable after. Yeah. I think yesterday I made like 100 to 150,000 gold. So I can make 50 budget wizard kits and not even break a sweat. I mean, you know, I mean, really. Yeah, I love running budget kits for that reason of not having to care about, you know, like not only just not caring if I die, but like it's really easy and quick to gear up too, which is great. He's just running. I mean, he has anti-magic, like he has an advantage here too. Huge difference between Wizard and Rogue. That's a little disingenuous. Rogue is ready at a moment's notice from invisibility that can almost one-shot you. Wizard has to be pre-ignited and actually close the gap in order to do that. There's a huge difference there. Wizard isn't going full invis, and you know, again, they always have to rebuff themselves. Like that's comparing two completely different things, you know. It's not even really comparable. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, that's a third party. Shit, man. That's really unfortunate. That is such an unfortunate third party, man. That sucks. And it was right as I shut that door too, so I had nowhere to go. Oh. That sucks. Get goblin caved, I suppose. Get goblin caved, I guess, yeah. Shit, man, that sucks ass. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, should've played around it, I guess. Should've played around it. Ugh, that sucks. If that Warlock actually fought me and didn't just run away for 10 minutes, maybe that wouldn't have happened. But the Warlock would not fight me. He just kept flame walking and running away. So I guess I'm the true loser here for not playing like that Warlock, I guess. Should have just ran away completely like he did, I guess. I think, you know what, honestly? I bet you that fighter spawned at my spawn point and then followed the trail of bodies towards me. I guarantee it because of continuous dungeons. 100% I bet you he ran towards me from my own spawn. I would be shocked if that wasn't true. Damn. Yeah, this is my budget wizard kit, yeah. From the video from a few days ago. Yeah, if I had to guess, that fighter probably spawned at my spawn and then ran straight towards me, so there's no way I could have predicted that he would come up behind me, because he didn't exist probably until 30 seconds ago. Well, Cleric doesn't have to build PDR. Cleric can build 35% and be max cap, which is good because you have fast movement speed, which is, you know, which is like part of why it's good. Cleric is still good for sure, but building for slow PDR is not. Hey Blaze, welcome. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, a little bit of a rough patch. We died to a Viola Bard, and then we got third-partied by a fighter with no chance to come back. We almost killed the Viola though, so we can use that as our silver lining. We almost killed Viola in a 3,000 gold Wizzy kit, so if you look at it that way, it's going great, I guess. Almost. No dice though. My action speed's a little bit too slow for this kit. I should trade this out for a Merc real quick. Nope. Dude, like, sometimes the mobs just come out of nowhere. How the hell did that goblin aggro me? That is crazy. Where did that even come from? That was so delayed, too. Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes the mobs in this game really just make no sense. Very confusing. That mob just really wanted me to die, I guess. I actually do think Slayer Fighter might be better than PDR Fighter right now. You can build a little bit of PDR with the cloth gear that Fighter has like available, but I actually think staying away from plate might be better. Funny enough. True. I think that is the case. I encounter a lot of people. Yeah, because I play ridiculously aggressively. I don't take any time to loot chests or do like virtually anything other than PvP, which is why I like am constantly fighting. Bro, these mobs are killing me, dude. These mobs are killing me, man. Jesus. Please, man. These mobs, I hate them so much. Oh, here they come. They're coming back. Coming back for me. Not the warlock. Just me. Holy shit, man. I'm getting grief by these things today. Crazy shit. Don't forget, warlocks have anti-magic too. He hard counters my build. Two shots? Dude, what is happening today? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, he has 65% magic resistance. What is happening? All right, we are just, things are just happening today. Two shot me, and he has max, it's not even a Catisse. It's not. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, he has 65% armor cap or PDR cap or whatever, MDR cap, and he has freaking whatever. That's actually crazy. What is happening today? Why not throw spells first? I tried. What do you mean, why not throw spells first? I tried. He kept throwing dark shields up and hitting me with one curse of pain and like backing up. I can't beat 65. I can't beat 65% MDR warlock. It's a hard counter. My only chance is to close the gap and try to kill him with ignite. Yeah, that fight is not winnable for me. That is a that is actually a hard counter. If you've never fought a warlock with 65 MDR as a wizard, then you should consider yourself lucky, because that fight is not winnable. Yeah, and with him constantly casting the magic shields as well, I will do like almost negative damage to him. There's no line of winning there. There's just, it is what it is. I mean, I don't think there's anything reasonably I could have done. I pretty much played that like exactly. I mean, I don't see any other line of play there. I mean, he casts one Curse of Pain. I lose a third of my health. If he has Torture Mastery, which I don't know if he has, if he does have it, he's gonna out-heal my spell damage as well. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll close the gap with Ignite. But he has 65% magic resistance, so it doesn't really matter what I do. It doesn't matter if he had magic healing or not. That's irrelevant. He still had 65% magic resistance and dark shields. I promise you that fight was not winnable for me. That is a direct like rock paper scissors fight. I promise. Yeah, I promise. I don't really feel like spending a lot on a barbarian kit. You know, honestly, I don't even think Barb is like a good pick right now. But there's a lot of, it seems like there's a good bit of caster, so that technically Barb could be a decent choice. But I don't think Barb is good enough that I like even want to really build anything too good. Not really. Barb's like actually my like, maybe I should just play fighter, like Slayer fighter or something instead. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really feeling Barbarian recently. I don't feel like this, like Robust is broken. It doesn't give you the health it's supposed to, and I don't know. I feel like a lot of other classes are actually performing better than Barbarian is at the moment. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I definitely I definitely kind of feel like Barb's like kind of falling off a little bit. Isn't it Bizard? Is it LA? Yeah, it's LA. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of you guys have been playing Barb this season, but I almost never see them. It doesn't really feel like they're, doesn't seem like Barb is, like, around very much right now. And every time I play Barb, I kind of, like, feel like, I'm like, man, I kind of wish I was playing, like, a different class. You know? Yeah, again, like, I'm not entirely sure how many of you, you know, feel that same way, but I've kind of been feeling that way for a while now about Barbarian. Like, I've really been feeling like I don't want to play this class. But, like, technically it's good against casters, and we are seeing casters, so, like, it's, like, not a bad choice, but I'm not really convinced that this is the right choice to make at the moment, or, like, the right choice. I mean, yeah, we could just go back to playing Speed PDR Cleric. I mean, you're right. I think Speed PDR Cleric's actually better than Barb in the current meta by far. So, I mean, we could do that, really. We could. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I know, I do know, I hope you know I know that. I know that Cleric is the counter to Warlock. I'm aware of that. But you also have to keep in mind, I mean, I've been playing Wizard, so, like, you know, it just kind of was what it was. Look at that. 3 damage hatchet for 300 gold. Look at this off-meta bullshit that no one is using. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. No problem. Hey, Sir Wee. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just Stegosaurus going for? Last I checked, they were like 20... No, I think they were like 15 or 20k or something around there. I don't know the exact number. It was something like that. Also, I'm fully aware that agility gear is not, like, particularly great at the moment, but I kind of wanted to do, like, a movement speed barbarian, so... so, yeah. Oh, I bought the wrong one. I got scammed. I bought a 3 health necklace. Oops. Yeah, big oops. Man, is this build even gonna, like, do it? Is this not even gonna do anything? We're gonna find out. We'll see. Wait, I should check to see if I got any gear back from my cleric when I died. Hey, thank you, Swamp, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Or is that yours, Billy? Either way, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a whole singular lantern back, eh? Perfect. Oh my god, look at all the gear. Look at all the gear I got back. Dude, wizard gear is so garbage, nobody wants it. I can't pay to take it. I can't pay for people to take it away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wizard gear is so cheap and bad. No one even wants this shit, man. I can't... It's so funny. Oh my god. Well, hey, I guess that's a silver lining, right? You could look at it at, like, that's kind of a good thing, I guess, right? Our gear is so, like, bad and cheap that we just get it back for free. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. I'm glad you like the content, Billy. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, like, that's so funny. So basically, I can die all day on Wizard, but it's not that big of a deal because I'll just keep getting my gear back and then we'll just keep recycling it. I mean, I probably got more than half of that gear back. I mean, that's pretty massive, man. That saves me a ton of money and time. So I'm still gonna play that Barb kit, but that makes me feel a little bit better about getting freaking dumpstered on. I mean, I can play Ranger in theory, but I'm not a great Ranger player. Like, that's probably one of my... What's probably one of my, like, weaker spots, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna do a Barb run. I haven't done a Barb in a while. Yeah, we're gonna play it, even though I don't think this is gonna go very well. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not super confident in Barb compared to some of my other classes at the moment. I don't know what happened. Like, my Barb last season was really solid, and then we got like a few nerfs, and I don't know, it's Barb is just not like feeling good to me anymore. I can't, like, I don't know how else to even explain or describe it. Like, I think it's like as clear as that. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't even think Barb is weak. It's just, it doesn't feel worth playing to me. I don't know. Like, I fought Barbarians in it. They feel scary to fight as, like, a wizard. But, like, I don't know. I think there's just better alternative classes overall for solos than Barb. The shirtless perk? I hope not. Means I took the wrong perk. We're getting some pretty big thunderstorms today, by the way. So, if my power goes out or something, you know why. Just so you know. For Bonk, why do I not run Fire Mastery Melt? Fire Mastery reduces your damage, so I don't take that. And Melt is okay, but I kind of prefer the other stuff. No, I don't have the chest perk. We're good. You think it's, you think the Halberd caused the Barbarian to fall off meta? You think that's what it is? Maybe. I don't know. makes me wonder a little bit. I was experimenting with Crush, but I genuinely don't think Barbarian is like a good enough class for me right now to like to gimp an entire perk slot on something that does nothing in PvP. Unfortunately. As much as as good as it is to like break a door in one shot, it's not like it doesn't do anything in a player fight, so I think it's better for me to just break every door I see and just go from there. Someone's already aggroing the entirety of Spider Room, by the way. See? Well, like, if I have to fight something like a Warmaul Barbarian or something, I don't know, or I'm sorry, Warmaul Barbarian. If I have to fight like a Halberd fighter, I feel like I'm just like in a bit. I think I'm just at a disadvantage. Like, I feel like the Halberd is just better, you know? There's a little bit of rock, paper, scissors that goes on with, like, solos, and there was a point in time where Halberd Fighter was so overplayed that, like, the Wizard build was actually a really decent idea. It seems like the meta's changing, though. I'm not sure in what direction exactly. I need to figure out what, like, the next class I should play is that is not getting countered. Wait, he could have just turned around and killed me. He just got scared. Dude, he did so much damage to me. Holy shit. Yeah, he could have killed me. Like, unironically, he actually wins that. He pulls out a spear and he kills me. Holy shit, that damage was nuts. Whoa. Wow, man. Yeah, if he didn't get so scared, he could have just killed me for free. Oh, that was nuts. Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, I can't believe he... Like, he threw. He literally threw the fight. He underestimated how much damage he does. Because he does way more damage than he gave himself credit for. Straight up. That shit was crazy. There was so much damage. Yeah, that was survival bow damage too, by the way. Yeah, he's gonna be kicking himself when he looks at the, Yeah, when he looks at, the kill cam, he's gonna be super kicking himself. I don't know if he has smite DP or what. I mean, I really don't want to fight this guy. I mean, I have full gear. I mean, the lose. I'm gonna try to take this elevator. Oh. That's annoying. I just want to leave the damn match, man. Fuck me. I really don't want to go to Fire Deep. I hate that place, but I might have to. Might not have a chance or a choice. I really, really dislike Fire Deep, but I guess we can just go, like, we can just talk and chat for 10 minutes while we wait for Fire Deep to let us out, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go for the other elevator exit. I really don't want to go to red. I'd rather risk it than bother. I'm really surprised that he pushed on that elevator. He must have had gear too. You're a new player and this game is crazy difficult. This game is crazy difficult for a new player. That is just facts. Straight facts. Yeah, by the way, that survival bow ranger, he hit me for all that damage and I have 42% PDR. Even crazier. Overdraw's banned, period, in all PvP because it's bugged. They weren't able to fix it. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. In Fire Deep, if I have to go down there and I'm off stream and I get one of the spawns where you can't, like, leave, like the spawns where you can't reach, I actually go AFK for 5 minutes. Like, I'll leave the computer and then come back when the portals come up. I actively try to avoid that area as much as I can. Iron Mace needs to do some more work to that place before I go down there again. A lot more work. Well, considering this barb kit was... I don't even know what the cost was. It was cheap. This was probably like a 3 to 4K barb kit, and we left with a probably 7 to... What do you think this is? Like a 7 to 10K ranger kit? Yeah, we profited like ×3 that run. I already answered earlier. I already answered you, nice. I told you exactly why I don't run Fire Mastery and Melt. Fire Mastery makes you lose damage, so I don't run that. And Melt is just not good enough compared to the other perks for me. Yeah, maybe you didn't hear me, but I did answer it. Yeah, it's a very good ranger kit, indeed. But I don't play ranger, so I'm probably just gonna sell it. It's at 2 damage. Hey, Raccoon. Yeah. Wizard just wasn't doing very well. I'm having a lot of really tough matchups today. Like, I encountered a, like, for example, I just fought a 65% magic resistance warlock that was spamming, dark shields. So I just, like, couldn't fight them. It was, it's been a little bit rough. So, I figured it was, time for maybe a little change of pace. I did, and I also, on my wizard, I got a Viola bard down to, like, a 1/4 HP, and I'm kicking myself for losing that fight, too. Like, it was really close. How hard is it for new players to start over? I think there's actually a decent bit of new players playing the game right now, so I think you're in a good spot to start playing new. I would say so, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little surprised. I didn't think my Barb was gonna be profitable. I thought we were gonna just die and then have to change classes again. I didn't expect to kill that dude. Although, to be fair, that Ranger misplayed really bad. I mean, it would not have been hard for him to kill me there. I mean, he just did so much damn damage to me. I feel like I just watched my health just disappear. It was kind of like crazy to watch. Yeah, I kind of want to go back really quick and just watch that Ranger fight, because truly, I died just so much faster than I feel like I should have at any point. Like, there's no way that Ranger should have hit me that much, right? I feel like I don't know, I just feel like he barely touched me. And I look down and my health is gone. It was almost kind of, like, ridiculous. Countered. Alright. So look at my health total here. Okay, so the spider did hit me. Okay. But that's how much damage he did with survival bow. With just one shot and then a quick shot, or whatever that like burst shot is. If he just pulls out his spear and hits me once, I'm dead. Like, that is a lot of damage. And that's with Savage Roar, by the way, reducing his damage by that's with the damage reduction of 30%. So, like, that's crazy. Like, wow. Right? Like, you wonder why you're not seeing more barbarians. I mean, we killed him, but like, it doesn't feel good about. I don't feel good about that win. Yeah, I do not feel good about that. We won through intimidation factor alone of just the fact that we're playing Barbarian. That's basically it. If we weren't playing Barbarian, that would not have worked out the same way. Did he land all headshots? I don't know, man. Maybe? 146 is a little bit low for Barb. I mean, yeah, but like, Robust is broken right now. I can't really use Robust because it gives you like 6% HP. It's like, it's not really enough. So, like, yeah, I guess I could build for more health, but... I mean, our PDR is 42%. I mean, with Rage, it's still 37. Like, it's not like our PDR is bad. Not like I'm running, like, you know, 20% PDR. Surprised that my health is disappearing. I'm like... I really thought I would eat more hits than that. It just caught me off guard, is all. But also, if I built for more HP, that guy probably kills me. Because, okay, I survived like one more shot or maybe two, but I don't have the movement speed to catch up to him. That entire fight only worked because I'm building for agility on my movement, on my kit. My base speed is 301. I mean, like, we're about as fast, like, we're pretty fast considering our gear. Considering we have a northern tunic, you know? Imagine if I built any slower. Like, I just never catch that ranger and he just kites me forever and I die. I'm even running treacherous lungs to try to close the gap with rage as quick as I can. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if he hit like every headshot or something. Possible. Do you have any more YouTube videos cooked up? What do you mean? Do you mean outside of the video that I posted this morning? No, I'm the one I posted this morning is like, yeah, I don't have any other videos at the moment. Yeah, any other videos would have to be content that I shit, it's a PDR smite cleric. Oh, this shit is so bad. I'm getting countered for sure. Oh my god. Alright, you guys ready for this? Dude, fighting smite PDR cleric as a barb is so ass. It's actually so horrendous. This is not going to be fun for me. I'm actually about to get countered here. Playing the wrong freaking class. I cannot express to you, like, how freaking good this guy's kit is compared to mine. Yeah, that's exactly how it's always gonna go. Yeah. Countered by the better class. Smite TP cleric, bro. That's why I don't play Barb. Hate playing Barb because of that one singular class. Alright. Gonna go back to wizard. Yeah. That's it's rough, man. It's close. I mean, I guess, but I also dodged at least one of his... I think I dodged like one or two of his swings too. Close, but not really, I think is the real answer to that. Yeah, I truly do not like playing Barb right now. Every time I play Barb, I run into a Smite DP Cleric. Every time. And I just get countered, and it sucks. Like, if I'm playing Wizard there, I actually, like, have a very, very good chance against him. It's a completely different fight. But, Yeah, as Barb, it's like not even fun to fight that. I couldn't bait his skills. The archer came up behind me and blocked the hallway. I couldn't have baited. There was nowhere to go. Now, you saw the archer come up behind, right? He came up behind me and parked himself right in the middle of the hall. I don't think I could have got past it. And if I try to go past it and I fail, I die for free. So. You didn't see the archer? Oh, yeah, if you go back and rewind, if you rewind, look at the, yeah, you'll see the archer aggroed at the very start of the fight. And it was aggroed to me, so I didn't really have much choice. Yeah, I was like shoehorned into making that decision. Or running budget kits, so there's no reason to run purple jewelry on budget kits. The jewelry would be more expensive than the entire kit combined at that point. Purple jewelry is way too expensive compared to the gear I'm running. Most of my gear costs like 200 a piece, so it feels kind of stupid to pay, you know, 1,000 gold for one ring when my gear costs so like little. If I'm gonna like wear purple jewelry, I'm gonna build like a full wizard kit. I mean, I had a feeling. I kind of knew that fight was going to go that way before it started. I mean, there's a reason he W keyed me so quickly. Like, that cleric knows he wins against barbs for the most part. I mean, I know it too. That's... But whenever I see a barb, I'm like already counting up their gear when I'm on cleric. It's actually part of the reason I've been playing Wizard so much. Because Wizard actually just does so well against that that cleric build. I was hoping we'd run into that warlock again with like when I swapped to Barb. Because I think I could have killed... I can kill that warlock that we fought with Barb. But it's just... It's part of that rock, paper, scissors shit, right? Where like I play a class to hopefully counter. And then like I run into the... What class is that? Is that Wizzy or Warlock? I actually don't even know what class that is. He hasn't cast anything, so I don't know. I do wish I was playing Barbarian again. But... Oh, it's Wizard. Oh my god, he has spell overload. Yeah, oh my god, I did not expect him to spell overload. I think he shot me. I think he shot like the 5th and 6th fireball there. That was unexpected. Okay, we won though. We won if we don't get third party and I get the campfire. That's the big butt here. Yeah, I definitely got caught off guard. I really was not expecting to spell overload wizard. Well, no third party. Alright. Oh, wow. He's more geared than I am. Okay. Yeah, he definitely had an advantage in that fight. For sure. he had a very big advantage. That was like full on caster wizard. And I'm bonk wizard. And he was more geared than I was too. GG. I feel like I played that pretty well overall. Yeah, you know what's funny? These three purple, like the three purple jewelry, that's probably the same cost as my entire kit, which is pretty funny. That's a good example fight where if I wasn't running such high knowledge gear, that would have been really hard for me to win. Because you could see, like, meleeing him was almost impossible. I did get one hit off at the end there, but that was only after I unloaded, like, all my spells. If I didn't have so many spells, or I'm sorry, if I didn't have so much casting speed, I don't think I would have won that. Not being gear def on top of it. Oh, watch a wizard fight? Oh, that wasn't much of a fight. Not really. Holy wizards, though, man. Why are there so many wizards playing? Wait, the whole lobby's wizards! Okay, do you understand why I get mad whenever I like get class countered? I played Barb. I immediately run into Smite DP Cleric. In the very next game, there's 3 wizards in my game. Like, you kind of understanding why I feel like I get, like, class countered a lot. Gotta understand where I'm getting at here. And it almost seems like a joke, you know? Class counters are always gonna happen. Yeah, but they always happen to me. At least it feels like they do. That's the problem. I want to be the one class countering, not the one that gets class countered, and I feel like I'm always on the bad end of the stick. But I guess that's not really true, but it feels like it sometimes. You know, unironically, you know what'd be a really good class to play right now? Probably Warlock. Honestly. I feel like Warlock would be a really good, like, choice. I mean, think about it. Like, there's almost no Barbarians, which is one of your harder matchups is Warlock. And then you just build anti-magic and just, like, run 65% MDR. And then you just counter every wizard player. Like, that seems very good. How do you counter PDR as bonk Warlock? Use your spells and BOC. That'll counter PDR. I know, I was gonna say, is it time to bust out the old Warlock again? It might be. Maybe. I'm gonna consider, if we keep seeing wizards, I'm definitely gonna consider that. That might be our next play. But you know what sucks though? You know what the problem with Warlock is? Is it gets hard countered by clerics. Smite DP and Judgment Smite Cleric just wins. They just beat you. So there's you know, there's a little bit of roll the dice action there as well, so take your pick, right? But you know what? There's always a counter. So, like, it's just based on what you play against the most, right? I think you underestimate how much Cleric hard counters Warlock. It's one of the most, like, lopsided matches. Because Perseverance hard counters Curse of Pain, and anti-magic does nothing against Cleric as well. So it actually, it really, really counters you. I mean, cannot express enough. I promise. Oh. Oh, right, I killed this Warlock. I forgot. I mean, should we just run this kit? This isn't my kit, it's someone else's gear, but, like, should we just run it? I think this guy was running a Torture Mastery kit, which is interesting. He has what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 magic healing? Hey Ken, welcome. Plus PFE. Clerics don't run PFE in solos. Ken, I know you don't play a whole lot of solos, but I will speak from my own experience. Almost every cleric is running Brewmaster, Blunt Weapon Mastery, Perseverance, and Faithfulness. Sometimes there's like a niche swap to like Holy Water or something, but PFE is like really not played a whole lot. See, I feel like that's one of actually like the lesser played variants. I think so, at least. Yeah, I don't even know how the hell to play Torture Master Warlock. I haven't played this shit in so long. What do I even build for? Because doesn't Torture Master Warlock, like, need Vampirism? Is this even worth playing? Like, I mean, I did kill... You know what's funny? You know how I stole this Warlock kit, by the way? I stole it with my Cleric build. That's the circle of life, right? So I guess I do benefit from the rock, paper, scissors occasionally, but... Well, I'm not going to change this build, because again, this isn't my build, so I'm just going to run it as it is. I'm not going to worry about, like, swapping anything out, really. Okay, so if I'm supposed to run Torture Mastery and Vampirism, what do I drop? Do I drop Dark Reflection? Because I thought isn't Dark Reflection, like, basically required? Do I drop Anti-Magic? There's so many damn wizards right now. Like, that's kind of the point, right? The whole point of Warlock is I want to run Anti-Magic. So, I kind of feel like that's what I should be playing, I think. Dark Reflection drop because the goal is to not actually get hit. I guess that's fair. I can kind of see that. Wait, do you take Phantomize? Oh man. I haven't used Phantomize in like months. Is that even worth it? I guess this build doesn't really want BOC, huh? I guess we use Phantomized. Okay. Wish this guy had a little bit more knowledge. Oh, wait, he has 18 memory capacity on his spellbook. Wait, this guy was actually a game crafter. He already thought about that. Okay. I was gonna say I need Eldritch Shield and Flame Walk, but he already has it figured out. We're good. Face is a little troll. Well, again, it's not my kit, so you know. Pain, Power Sack, Weakness, Flame, Hydra. What do I have different? Oh, because you're not running Eldritch Shield. I mean, there's so many wizards. I actually think Eldritch Shield is a good play right now. The Eldritch doesn't take away your souls either, right? So this is just all like this is just a straight benefit. So we'll be 48% MDR against wizards. That's pretty good. Like with that. Well, the whole point of this build, we don't need Life Drain. It's Torture Mastery. It's the very rare Torture Mastery Warlock build that, like, no one plays. I would never build a kit like this, but I killed him, so, you know. I figured I'll try out his kit instead of just selling it. Okay, Torture Mastery Warlock, you don't need to do that. Okay, let's run it and see how this goes. I'm not confident at all, just so you know. I do not play TM Warlock, but I will try. I will try my best. It is kind of boof. I mean, maybe. It is kind of slow for my liking. I will admit the chess piece does seem a little bit troll. I will agree with that. I wonder if I should have swapped it out. Usually when I play someone else's kit, I like to keep it mostly as is and kind of see like what they were cooking up, but I do kind of agree with you. Usually Torture Mastery Warlocks are faster speed for a reason. Well, no, because the PDR is still useful for stuff like Rangers or any kind of like bow classes. PDR is actually pretty low. It's only 31% too. Maybe that's why he did it. I just want to see what I'm healing for. Okay, so I do full heal from that. I feel like it was a little slow though. I'm not too sure about that that healing speed. Yeah, what is his magic healing? It's only, isn't it 8? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, or it's 9. Yeah, 9's a little bit low, right? It's not really like an ideal number. It's decent, but I think that's a little bit slow. When you phantomize, you can mess with your weapons, right? Oh, you can't swap your weapons and phantomize? I thought you were able to. That's good to know. Did they change it? Because I swear you were able to. Hey, what am I doing? I'm a warlock. Why am I hitting shit? Yeah, warlocks are like the ultimate PvE cheaters. You don't have to kill anything. Tell you what, this is so out of my comfort zone. Like a kiting warlock class like this is like very strange for me. Definitely is not the build I am used to making. Hey, Turtle, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Bro, I had a feeling. It was too, like, sus. Too suspicious. I don't even know if I'm playing this right. I do feel like my speed is too slow. Yeah, I definitely think you're right. I need to take off the champion armor. This shit is definitely too slow. Whoever built this kit is not, like, aware of, like, what Warlock is, like, supposed to be doing here, for sure. I feel, like, so sluggish for this. Yeah, if I make it out of this game alive, I'm gonna swap, if I make it out of this game alive, I'm gonna take off, the chest piece and trade it out for something that's not bad. Because this is, like, stupid. I can't even kill this guy. Oh, you think weakness too? Yeah, I definitely, I can definitely feel like Dude, I'm so freaking slow. Yeah, this chest piece sucks ass. It's so stupidly slow. It's like... Yeah, I'm just, huh? Yeah. I trolled so bad. Like, that kit actually sucked ass. Whoever built that kit does not know what they're doing. That kit was so bad. It's so slow. Yeah, that was actually such a garbage kit. Oh my god. Yeah. That was actually disgusting. I mean, Jesus, man. Also, that is like the most unfun gameplay I've ever seen also. I don't know how anybody can play kiting classes like that. That fight wasn't even fun. That was like boring from start to finish for me. I mean, like, that was just bad. I mean, that like wasn't even like a fun way to play. That's why I don't play Torture Mastery Warlock. I don't know who the hell wants to like sit there and curse and run away over and over again. That shit is not fun. It's like, yeah, that is like the first and last time I think I played Torture Mastery this season. That was not enjoyable. I don't know how anybody can like genuinely enjoy that level of like play style. Like, yeah, okay, like I hit him with some curses and run, like, okay, great and all, but like, it's not fun, you know? Even if we kill him, like, it's still not fun, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that movement speed, that kit was just way, like, it wasn't even built right anyway, so it, like, barely matters, so, yeah. Yeah, I imagine if I had a fast kit, that would have been way better. Yeah, I don't know why that guy opted for the champion armor there. I really have no idea. I just don't get it. Whoever built that kit, I don't know what their plan was, but you know what's even sadder is he built for he built slow, but he didn't even have the PDR to show for it. His PDR was only 30%. Like that was so just whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Occultist Robe is one of the better ones for TM Warlock. I think that is like probably the piece I wanted. Well, yeah, I also didn't even have 12 magic healing either. That's very true. That guy's kit was only like 8 or 9 magic healing, which is way worse too. I mean, really, that really just shows you the importance of how of building a correct kit. If you try to play a class and you try to play it wrong, like you're going to die. That's probably why I killed him so easily. I mean, probably part of it at least, because he built so damn slow. He couldn't kite away from me. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense why I took his kit, because, like, he clearly didn't make it right. Back to the dungeon it goes. Anyway. Why am I saying Smite TV Cleric counters Barb? It does counter Barb. I play Smite DP Cleric. It hard counters Barbarian. What are you talking about? Like one of the main selling points of playing Smite DP Cleric is because it counters Barb. But there's not a lot of Barbs playing right now, so... and there's not a lot of Barbs playing right now, but there's a shit ton of Clerics. So, you know, you're not really getting that benefit. Get the kit back in the Goblin Merchant? Now he'll loot it. There's probably a decent bit of money there. It's not a good kit, but there's probably some sell value to it. Yeah, imagine if I had like 10 extra movement speed and I probably should have had Dark Bolt too, actually. If I had both of those together, I feel like that would have gone... I probably would have killed him, honestly. Or at least had a better fighting chance. Man, you're really hard dissing that kit, man. I'm glad I didn't make it, or you'd probably be dogging me. No, I would never make a kit like that. Absolutely not. I don't play TM Warlock, but I know the class well enough to know that that is not how you build it. So, yeah, we chillin'. It's been resourcefulness, barbs, clerics with judgment, and bards with resourcefulness. Wait, where? There are no resourcefulness barbs in my games. I promise you that. I don't know where you're seeing those, but I don't have any resourcefulness barbs on my games. I don't even get barbs, dude. Barbs, like, don't exist in my lobbies. I get, like, maybe 1 or 2 a day, it feels like. It's very rare. Like, I'll see them every once in a while, but it's really not often. You hope the guy isn't in here? I killed him off stream, so I very much doubt that he is here. I don't even know the name of the warlock who... Like, I don't even know the name of the warlock that had taken that kit in the front, or that I took the kit from anyway. Is that a barb? Is that a rare barbarian? I don't know, but they're running. Holy shit, it's a barb! Oh my god, we actually found one. Oh my god, is that a double barb? Well, sorry, my bad, Dark and Darker God. Sorry for proclaiming that barb was not being played. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Barb OP. Yes. Sorry. my apologies. Okay. Sure, buddy. Swap the Cleric, immediately run into 2 barbs. Oh my god. Please help me. That was actually really funny. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I changed anything in duos. I would still probably just run the same kit. I don't know what person that was behind me, but they're gone. Makes me think it's a rogue. Damn, is my lobby really 2 barbs and a rogue? If I had a more expensive kit, I would probably leave, but my kit isn't worth anything, so I might as well just stick it out. I definitely feel like I'm being tailed by a rogue right now. I don't know where, but there's gotta be one here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I really thought there was a rogue behind me, but now I'm not so sure. Now it makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Quick Chan over melt? Why is this such a big thing for people? Why is it so hard to understand why quick chant would be better than melt? I don't understand. Most of my fights are at range. Having that extra casting speed is really nice. And melt doesn't even work for magic damage, so like I don't understand the confusion. Seems like an obvious choice to me. Hmm. What a lobby. I feel like I'm one wrong corner step away from being insta-killed from a rogue or a barb sitting in a corner. I just feel like something's coming. Or everyone ran away from me. That's also an alternative, I suppose. I would get the ignites back, but it'll take me way too long to rest for those. I don't know. I don't think those torches were there before. Oh. Well, I found the barbs. So. I don't know how the hell I pulled that aggro. I don't know, man. This round, this game might be cooked. I think we need to just reset. I don't know, man. I don't feel like we're doing anything this game. I saw the Demon Overseer's seals are selling for a lot of money, but that requires you to deal with the new boss and the Void mechanics, which I don't think is particularly fun, so... Yeah, you know. When I started playing Sorcerer, you saw the potential? You had hope? Yeah, after they nerfed Sorc, I just gave up on that pretty quick. I didn't even see Sorc being played in my games before the nerf, so the fact that it got nerfed like just kind of made me not want to play it anymore. I don't even really see Sorcerers in my games anymore. Very, very rarely. I feel like no one really wants to play Sorc at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. This is crazy. It's like we're in a completely empty lobby. It's not empty, but like, I don't know, man. Everyone I've seen has ran away from me, so... Just restart. Wizard desperately needs more spells. You're absolutely right on that. Oh, they're still fighting. Oh, this guy's farming copper. Oh my god, this guy's geared. Oh man, that's a geared barbarian. Robust iron will, crush, potion chugger. Wait, he killed warlock? It looks like a warlock. A geared one too. I actually would have liked to have fought this guy. I think he would have beat me, but I would have liked to at least tried. Oh, my lobby's all barbs. What is happening? I go like hours and see 0 barbarians, and then all of a sudden it's like my whole lobby is just nothing but barbs. It's so weird. Funny how that works. Also, this guy is so susceptible to smite beefy cleric. It's crazy. He has no armor pen. Copper should be like 800 a stack. Well, it is weird, right? But honestly, I've seen so many wizards today, it kind of made me not want to play Cleric, which is why I haven't been doing it, but I wonder if all those barbs saw how many wizards are playing the game and their immediate thought was, oh, so we should just like start playing the game again or something. Just very weird. This meta is just like so like funky. Or like it's I don't know. There's so many class counters right now. I don't know if it almost feels like more than usual, but maybe it's just in my head. I thought about playing like Slayer Fighter too. I don't really know if like Slayer Fighter is really, I don't know if that's even like the play right now. Oh. God. Yeah, I have this Slayer Fighter kit that I stole from someone like earlier in Wipe. But I don't know if I'm like I'm not sure if I'm even too confident that Slayer Fighter is even really like the right option right now. I think Halberd is better than Slayer Fighter. I'm still kicking myself for not killing that bard earlier. That Viola bard was such a good chance, and I flopped. I goofed it, man. My own fault, though. Dual Strike Rogue, I already know is clearly getting nerfed, so I don't really even feel like I should bother playing it. For what I've seen, I would not be surprised if Dual Strike got nerfed, so I'm not really too worried about it, to be honest. If I run into a wizard my very first game, I'm actually gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, this kid isn't actually that good though, so if I lose it, it doesn't really matter, but I will be very sad if I get class countered again. But I won't be surprised if it does happen though. Koji, you'd have to send the clip to me or a mod, because auto mod bans links by default, just so you know. So I don't know what you sent. I'm assuming it's a clip, but I can't see it. Oh, is that why I heard a Discord notification? Oh god. He's playing Rogue. Okay, well. Take a little gander here. What's going on?
Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Like, that's just really balanced. I mean, that's really fun to face, right? So if anyone's in the module fighting too, and they're just looting, they're just instantly gonna die in one hit. So it's like really good gameplay design. I think this should definitely be in the game. But he's just a Squire Rogue, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. Not really good, you know, can't really gauge too much from that just because he's in Squire, but... Yeah, this is just some kit. I killed another rogue for this kit. Oh, hold on.
No way he does it twice. No way. No way.
Yo, what's up, brother? Oh, anyway, so as I was saying, as you can see, the strategy is not too bad, as you can see.
Oh my god. They should definitely buff Rogue some more for sure. Rogue is oppressed and weak, as usual. Can see how that I can see where that's going. Poor Rogue. Barely able to one-shot people. How sad is that? My god. Dude, honestly, Rogue, I think, has to be meta right now. From the clips that I've seen. Rogue seems to be, like, dogging people, man. Rogue seems to be just so good. From what I could see, at least. Yeah, we need our emergency rogue nerf ASAP apparently. That's crazy, man. It's criminal how good that is. Because I think they buffed Dual Strike too. I think they buffed it from where it first was. I give Rogue a try. I don't like Rogue. Even when Rogue is strong, I usually don't like playing it. That was a misclick. Used to playing Wizard. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Rogue, personally. Like, I'll play Rogue, and I've done it in previous seasons to prove that it's strong, and usually people just... I don't know, it's just not fun to play, man. I just don't enjoy playing Rogue. I mean, I feel like every season I play Rogue to prove that it's strong, and then I get a bunch of hate comments telling me that that's not a real depiction of how Rogue really is, and then it's just like... And I don't even enjoy playing Rogue anyway, so I just, like, don't want to bother. Yeah. As a creator, you are not allowed to dare speak out against the god class, which is Rogue. If you dare to even proclaim that they are weak, the Rogue the rogue mains will come out and attack you in force. I just find it easier to avoid the class. Although I tell you what, next patch, if Rogue doesn't get nerfed, I'll probably have to do it anyway. Usually that's the cycle of how wipes go, is it gets to the point where I feel like I have to play Rogue, and then I start playing it until it gets nerfed. So, you know, we're supposed to get a patch on Thursday, I assume, right? So, when Thursday comes around, if we don't get a nerf, then I will consider playing Rogue from there, for sure. But... just, I don't know. I'm just really not a fan of the playstyle. I don't really know what classes are going to be touched next. Not really sure. Brayden, you're on YouTube, just rewind. That's like why YouTube, that's like part of why YouTube is good, because you can rewind the VOD at any point. Yeah, on Twitch you can do it, but you have to pay for it. Oh my. Jesus Christ, man. Like, how is this, like, is this real? Is this fun for anyone involved? Is this rogue gameplay of having like constant jump scares? Is this fun for anyone, man? Like, my god, fuck rogues. They need to just be nerfed to the ground. I hate this class. And now they're gone. Now I have to worry about rogue the rest of the game and getting landmined. I think he missed his strike or something. Or, I don't know, he missed some shots or something, which is the only reason I didn't die. He didn't have dual strike, but, like, he definitely, like, whiffed some shots. Oh, my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I guess we're just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and reset, I guess. I can't play the game if there's a rogue in the lobby, so... Lantern? Yeah, this was a Twitch drop from, like, many months ago. Forget exactly when, but it was quite a while. Oh, I need to get my Lantern secondary for movement speed, too. Do I feed it? Barbarians, usually. Barbarians and fighters. Was it drop a year ago? I don't really remember when it dropped. I know it was a while back, but... I don't know exactly. Alright, hopefully, next game is... actually playable for us. Just go in before that rogue requeues, I guess. Why are those 300 gold? Lanterns must be meta or something right now. I don't really like the new cosmetic stuff. I didn't even bother with the drops myself. I only got the first skin, and then I realized it gives you will, so I don't really want to use that anymore. Yeah, I don't know why lanterns are so expensive. That's kind of weird. I have seen a lot of clerics running around, so maybe that's why. Alright, Goji, I'll catch you later. Liars? Well, that's usual. They usually do. That's more of like an early mid-wipe thing, because people use it for the resourcefulness for pulling gold piles. Okay. I'm have to go that way. There's no point. Just got on the troll. Is the door open? No, it was the goblin mage like glitching in and out. Dang. If this door was closed, honestly... Oh my god, I completely whiffed, and then he jumped off the thing. Yeah, trying to fight him on this little area was actually a big mistake, because he can just jump off, and then I can't actually hit him or anything. And not to mention, he also is... God, the door is bad. Fucking hell. Doors. Yeah, I actually thought my shit was on... I thought my stuff was off cooldown. I was wrong. Oh, I love door and door. I would have it no other way. If my doors aren't closing in 1 millisecond, it's not my Dark and Darker. For sure. Doors must take 8 seconds to open, but 1 millisecond to close. That's the only way to play the game, for sure. Yes, indeed. There is a trick you can do, but it's not like you have to set up for it. If you hit doors with 2 Morningstar hits, you can prepare the door to be hit like open in 1 shot, and then you can like kind of fight against it. A lot of people in here, man. Holy shit. I just have to like chill for a minute. I wouldn't really expect Dark and Darker maps to ever become less grid-like. I mean, the last 2 map changes we got, or 3, were all boss. We got Water Map, we got Fire Deep, which no one likes to play. I mean, every time I go down there, it's dead. And then they like revamped Inferno, but like the revamped Inferno doesn't really like look good either. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think Iron Base's specialty is maps. I don't really expect that to change at any time soon. Like maybe it does, but I doubt it. I think the old Inferno actually looked pretty good. I liked old Inferno's look, aesthetic-wise. I definitely enjoyed it. Wait, holy shit, that's actually crazy. What is he running? Wait, that's crazy. I'm supposed to hard counter this. Oh, you know, I guess I don't hard counter Crystal Sword because it's mostly magic damage, so I actually don't get hard. I guess I don't actually deal with that. That's crazy. Wow. He does not get countered by Clerics because of Crystal Sword damage. That's crazy. Yeah, he even has like the 3 additional damage on his cloak. Yeah, look, he's running +6 magic damage too. That's crazy. Yeah, I use my Q as well. Dude, like between his BOC and his Dark Reflection, I think that probably hurt me for like 1/3 of my HP. And then I was just able to easily be killed from there. Jesus Christ, that's insane. You killed a Katis with my wizard video, then you stepped on a trap and died? F. Sorry, buddy. That's crazy. What the hell kills that Warlock? I guess it's Barb, but like, I really don't want to play Barb. Yeah, I guess it is Barb. No, Halberd Warlock has to beat Crystal Sword Warlock, right? Yeah, that's like the one Warlock build in the entire game that actually does well against Cleric. Because Cleric is absorbing physical damage and all of his damage is magic. I feel like Barbarian's actually the answer, but like I really don't feel like playing Barbarian. I don't even know. I feel like I'm getting countered almost. I feel like I'm just getting countered every step of the way. Like I run into the Warlock that I usually would kill, but he's running like some weird like max magic damage Crystal Sword build, which actually just deletes me. Like it's been pretty dire, man. And then I play Wizard, and then I run into like nothing but Barbs. It's been almost every game, man. The amount of like class counters we've been running into has been brutal. I don't even know, man. I'm not even sure what like the right play is for us at this point. Because like every time I try to play like, and like I tried to play Barb, and then I immediately run into Smite DP Cleric. Like, it feels like no matter what I play, I'm getting countered. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell to choose. Shit, man. What's the right play? We're seeing so many casters, but every time I try to play Barb, I get killed by Smite Clerics. I'm not even sure what the right, like, call is here. Like, every time I feel like I keep choosing wrong. Shit, man. Like, every time I choose a new class, I immediately run into, like, just the worst possible class to fight. It really does feel that way. I genuinely don't know what the hell to do. It's like every fight, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, oh man. Tough life. Very tough life indeed. You know, sometimes that's just how it is, man. Sometimes it's just not your day. What can you do, right? Sometimes things just don't go your way. I mean, it happens. Sometimes shit just doesn't go your way, but my god, is it frustrating when it does happen. Build an MDR cap Barbarian? I'm gonna be real with you, if I do that, I'm just going to run into a Smite DP Cleric. At the rate today has been going, that is exactly what is gonna happen. I can't, I don't see any other, like, line here. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong today, it seems. I mean, really, what? Not much I can do. I mean, don't get me wrong. Full MDR Barbarian sounds great. But, like, I run into one Barb, one Fighter, or one Smite DB Cleric, and I'm cooked. Like, that's it. I mean, it's game over. That's, pretty hefty risk. I mean, I guess I could just do it, just to do it, I guess, but... What is that, like, nothing left to lose kind of deal? Something like that. I mean, I will tell you straight up, it is very, very hard. Because it really does feel like every time I swap classes, I run into, like, a class that very clearly is not doing very well against mine. Man. I will be honest, I didn't realize how much Crystal Sword Warlock did not give two shits about Smite DB Cleric. Like, that Warlock actually just destroys Cleric. That's... I didn't, like, quite realize how, like... How swingy that was. I will admit, I was not aware that was a counter like it was, but I hit him for like 30% of his health, and he like hit me for half my health in one hit. So clearly, I was mistaken there on that front. I did not realize that. Okay. Time for some, it's time to run into Cleric or something. I can kill biscuits with budget, it's just... I don't think it's just the gear, man. I think the class is like... I think that's part of the problem, too. I mean, do you really think a full bis Cleric beats Crystal Sword Warlock? Honestly, I don't think it does, based on that fight. I mean, remember, the whole point of Smite TP Cleric is that you're absorbing physical damage. It's why you're bad against Wizard. You're bad against Wizard because they're doing magic damage, you know what I mean? So, I mean, yeah, when we continue to just see classes that we're not doing well against, it does get pretty tough, I will say. Pretty tough, indeed. Honestly, I am starting to think that building for a max MDR build for Barb is actually maybe the play. I am genuinely considering it. I think I'm seeing enough casters that it's not a complete waste of time. Because, I mean, full MDR Barb is just going to counter all of these. Like, we're seeing just so many casters today. It's a lot. I mean, it's not every fight, but quite a bit. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Because you're right, 65 MDR Barbarian should, in theory, steamroll that Warlock. I don't think that Warlock is going to be able to kill a Barbarian running 65 MDR. At least I don't think he would be able to. Because I doubt he has a lot of armor, or like magic pen or anything. Crystal Sword doesn't have any base magic pen either, right? I don't think it does. So yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with your line of thinking there. Maybe if there's ever a time to play MDR Barb, it actually might be right now. I need to find someone who wants to buy this Ranger kit, or I need to start selling it on the marketplace. It looks like the kit I have is worth about 4 spectral coin bags from what I can sell. The Pestilence Ranger kit that I stole yesterday. But I wasn't having any luck selling it in the trade market, so I might just have to, you know, just go to and sell it individually. I'll try to sell it as a full kit, but it's not working out. I was thinking somewhere between like 3 and 4 spectral bags. I mean, the bow itself is worth 40k. So I think 4 spectral bags I think is about right, but I don't know like exactly how much it's worth. I know it's like somewhere around there. I could show you the full kit, and then you could kind of tell me if you want. I'm kind of guesstimating here. Like, I know several of the pieces of gear are worth, like, 7,000 plus gold. And then I know the recurve is 40. So I think, like, 3 to 4 spectral bags sounds about right. Somewhere in that range. Spectral bag, I think, is 22,000 gold at the moment. So 2 spectral coin bags is about the price of the recur bow or the pestilence alone. I'm assuming the rest of the gear total is probably worth about 2 more bags, but again, it's like kind of like more of an estimate because some of the gear wasn't on the marketplace with the exact rolls, so you know, it's like harder. It's hard to like tell exactly, but yeah, last I checked, the spec bag was about 22k, somewhere around there. Yeah, I just don't really play Ranger, so it makes sense for me to just sell it and be done with it. MDR is magic damage reduction. So Barbarian is one of the classes that can build MDR very easily. And because I'm seeing so many magic classes, I'm starting to consider building for full MDR kits instead. So that's kind of what we were talking about. Spectral bag craft, I actually don't remember where you craft them. I haven't done the quest. Hatchet is not meta. I'm just playing with it for fun. Yeah, it is not meta. No. I do not think so. Do not think so. Yeah, mostly for fun. Where the heck is everybody? What class is that? Is that a rogue? I can kill that wizard, but not when he gets a free hit on me. Yeah, we don't wanna do that. I could definitely kill the wizard, just okay, that's why the wizard ran. Dude, honestly, I think you might be super onto something. I didn't really consider playing full MDR Barbarian, but honestly, based on these lobbies, it seems like an obvious pick. Like, almost every person I fight seems to be some variation of magic damage. Wizards, warlocks, like... I mean, honestly, like, I think you're freaking on the money here. In terms of, like, last pick. I mean, imagine these fights if I had really good MDR. Like, I think I would just shit on these people for sure. And then I run into, like, the halberd fighter or the cleric and I get dumpstered, but, like, it's kind of hard to get around that. This warlock is being kind of annoying. I need him to stop flame walking for a minute. Basically, I have to play and wait for an opportunity to push the warlock when he's not... when he doesn't have a Hydra or, like, you know, the flame walk up, but Easier said than done, considering he is spamming them. Because, you know, infinite spells and all that, because he's not a wizard. Yeah, every time he casts Flame Walk, he's basically, like, immune for 6 seconds, so I have to kind of, like, hold off and chill. There we go, 6 seconds. It's basically, like, a never-ending, like, back and forth. Just waiting for... I mean, he's not gonna run out, but... Fought a Bonquiz with 60 MDR yesterday. Oh my god, are you serious? That's actually crazy. Shit. That's actually kind of nuts. Holy shit. Man, waiting for a time when the Warlock does not have Flame Walk up is not possible, is it? This dude has Flame Walked for the last 8 minutes. I mean, it is like so painful waiting for this shit to go away. And then you gotta wait for the Hydra to go away, and it's like, oh my god. This will never end. OS Hydra? Yeah, but all that does is give him a chance to back away again, and then he just re-Hydras and re-Flame Walks. I mean, I'm basically stuck. I'm like sitting here waiting for him to finally not have Flame Walk and a Hydra like sitting on top of him, and it just hasn't happened this game. I've been waiting for it to happen, and it never did. Okay. there's our kill, I guess. Okay. Mr. Wizard, yeah. Poor guy. Would you say my patience paid off? This guy's getting his whole kit back. This kid is terrible. This all is, man. He's gonna get all that back from the merchant. I'm glad he killed someone else, though, that has actually decent gear, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was really trying to be patient and find a chance to engage on that Warlock, but it just was not working. I was like trying to be patient and wait for him to like maybe slip up, but he really did spam Flame Walk Hydra every possible chance it like went down. There was no time to ever close the gap. And all he has to do is drink one red pot and he can cast them indefinitely. There's no, like, wait time. Oh, it's not even the right warlock. It's a different dude. Oh, so let me... Here, I'll show you the Ranger kit that I'm trying to sell. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around 4 spec bags. So Pasty, just 1 fizz power, so nothing crazy. 6 additional damage spear, 3 fizz. That's probably like the weakest, quote unquote, just because it's purple. Everything else is like very well rolled legendaries, including the finesse ring and the pendant. 3 fizz power, mercurial cloak as well. So like I want to say this is probably around 4 bags, somewhere around there. Unless the price of the pasty has gone down. Yeah, it's about 40k total, somewhere in that range. And that's 39k with zero stats. So mine's probably worth like a little bit more. So I guess probably like 42. But yeah, honestly, trying to sell stuff on the market is such a pain to do. I'm not even sure if like I'm not even sure if I'm gonna bother trying to sell it in the like the, you know, like the full trade chat. Feels like it's just a bunch of people it's just like constant spam and it just feels impossible to ever actually like sell anything. Wait, there's not a single Copperlight Straw Hat on the market? That's crazy. Wait, is that real? Alrighty then. Interesting. Okay. That is something, alright. You remember when Copper Gear was BIS for Barbs? I do remember that. Yeah, because Copper Gear gave you a ton of movement speed. I do remember that. That was crazy. Indeed, indeed. That was nuts. Yeah. That was something else, man. Yeah, those were dark days. Alright, so let's think about this for a brief moment. So full MDR Barbarian. That's kind of like the idea we're going for. So dashing boots. Yeah, it seems like most of this gear is not too expensive. I'm not really sure. I only have 5k on my barb right now. I can't spend too much on this kit. I don't even know if this is gonna be good. But MDR necklace too. Cookie, you didn't ask me. You asked the chat. I didn't need to respond to you. Because you didn't ask me if I read chat. You didn't ask. Oh, the MDR necklace too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is that the play? Perhaps. Two vigor, fist power. Yeah. You know, in terms of budget gear, that's a fine piece of gear. This isn't really supposed to be like a super crazy kit or anything. Runestone. 2 vigor, 1 agility, 3 vigor, armor. Although, once I do end up selling that ranger kit, I basically won't have to worry about money anymore. It won't matter. Why no additional MDR on the kit? What do you mean by that? If a piece of gear has base magic resistant roll, you can't roll extra magic resistance on the gear. I'm pretty sure that works that way. At least, as far as I know, that's how it works. So, what, Barbutua home, right? I think. Yeah, Barbutua home for sure. Bigger armor pen. Bigger armor pen's fine. And it doesn't need to be super crazy. What is the best chest piece Barbarian has for... I don't know, we'll do the legs first. No, not heavy leather. What are they called? Dark leather leggings? Light a Keaton? Is that best? I think you're right. I think it's slightly higher, but I think you're still supposed to take Northern Full Tunic just because of the extra armor rating. Because you still want the armor as well, so I'm assuming that is I'm assuming that's how you want to do it. Oh, that is a great piece. That is like 300 gold for that is crazy. What the heck? I'm actually gonna buy that one too. That is stupid good for for trying to build cheap budget stuff. Yeah, Venture Tunic for movement speed. Wait, we're already up to 51% too. I killed someone with a pestilence yesterday, and I made a video of it this morning. So right now I'm just trying to sell the kit, so I can basically fund my budget kit stuff. Pretty much. Oh my god, what is the... was it Soul? Orca Soul? Oh my god. Oh my god, these are so cheap. You're right. You're so right. What the heck, bro? Oh my god. Armor pen headshot? Honestly, that's fine. Armor pen headshot isn't even bad, and it fits in our budget. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Cape should have MDR too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I killed him in a good wizard kit. Yeah, if you watch the video that I posted this morning, the first couple minutes you'll see me kill him, and it's a decent kit, yeah. Wait, this kit's looking kind of good. We're at 63% magic resistance already. Wait, we're we're kind of cooking, huh? It's a little slow. Well, it's slow if we take the northern tunic, but I think we want the northern tunic for the armor. And you do get an extra 10 MR as well, which is like fine. This is such a meme kit, but I might be able to make it work. All right, so that puts us at 65 MDR and 40 PDR. It's pretty good. New to the game, any tips on classes for PvP? I think Warlock and Fighter are pretty decent choices right now. I don't know if anybody else has any different opinions, but I think for new player, I feel like those are like pretty solid choices. Yeah, this is basically the I counter magic classes, but I die to everything else build. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, you can do magic resistance on wait. Oh my god. Wait, we're cooking? We're cooking? Nobody wants these? Wait, I'm gonna buy these too. Wait. Okay. We're cooking. For sure. We even buy the only MR hatchet in the game. Any more movement speed? Well, we do have Rage and Savage Roar plus Lung, so I'm hoping that that's fast enough. So that'll be 103% movement speed for 9 seconds, and we slow down other players by 2.5%. I think that's okay. I think we'll be able to make that work, don't you think? I don't know. I feel like it's okay. What are you looking at? A monstrosity is what you're looking at. The panic. I don't know, man. You're looking at something, all right. That's all I can say. You're looking at something. Finesse, probably. What's our action speed, actually? 13. We do want a little bit more action speed. Finesse rings with, like, damage and MR, probably. I'll just suck at my own stats. Oh. Yep. We're gonna suck it. Oh my god, this is such a waste of money. I forgot. Yeah, magic resistance is it's a sapphire. It's so stupid. It's fine. Whatever. For the memes. Alright. I think with Warmaw we're at cap. So you know what? Step further. If we have Potion Chugger, we can basically just eat everything from somebody that's magic. Is that, like, do we go Potion Chugger? That's probably not worth it, right? I don't know. I will tell you, if we ran up against a Katis with this build, I think we would actually win. For sure. I think so. We could use Robust, but Robust, it only gives 6% health, so I don't know if it's worth it. I'm kind of feeling like Chugger is pretty decent. Although Berserker is good too. Gaining movement speed whenever you get hit is just really strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we take Potion Chugger, we can basically ignore Warlocks. We'll out-heal their damage. We'll do that. We're already going for the meme anyway. We might as well full commit. We're already building a stupid build. Might as well just go all in, right? Might as well. Why not? Hopefully we have enough meds. Oh boy. Alright. Oh wait, we actually just spent like all of our money. That's not good. No, that's not true. Our wizard is actually the holder of most of our money at the moment. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll run this dumb build. I'm probably gonna die in the first game. All right. Medical pharmacy barbarian incoming. Okay. All right, so we're 67 MDR. We are actually capped. We are 72% with Hatchet out and 75 with Wormhole. If we fight a single caster, they are going to wish they did not find us. They're going to very much so wish they did not come across us. If we die to a caster, I'm actually just gonna cry. I don't know how we could possibly lose to a caster, but if it happens, I don't even know. I guess I just concede. I mean, this in theory should like actually stat check every caster in the game. I don't know how the hell we're losing. I don't know how we're losing to them. Sure feels like it, at least. I mean, I like that. I mean, Bonk Wizard's good, but like it has its like hard matchups too. I mean, the real best class is Rogue. If you haven't seen like the clip circling around, Rogues are actually one-shotting people with the dual strike skill right now. You're there with your full PDR halberd fighter. Yeah, that would be what hard counters me. Yeah, I would just have to run the whole match. I would just have to keep running until you get bored and leave me alone. But hey, with Potion Chugger, I can probably out-heal the crossbow shot, so that's a nice thing at least. Just let the wizard hit us with a fireball. Yeah, just let him do it. I want to fight a squire wizard with this. I'm sure that would be very fun and balanced for them. I'm sure it's totally skill-based there. I know, I was gonna say, Magic 10 max would actually ruin us. But who the hell's... Who is maxing Magic 10? Nobody's running this build I'm running. Like, there's a few people, but it's not very many. Yeah, I'll just play door and door against fighters and just keep running away. Actually, with that said, I should probably be opening the doors. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a red pot probably just completely no— What is happening here, man? Yeah, this is the very definition of rock, paper, scissors gameplay. I'm almost taking skill out of the equation of this build, and it's basically, do we fight caster, yes or no? If yes, we probably win. If no, we probably lose. Because we're sacrificing so many stats for magic resistance. If the MR doesn't do anything, we just are just weaker. So, you know how that goes. Wizard! Wizard! Oh my god, that was actually so close. What the hell? Wait, that was actually so close. Wait. Does he have magic pen? Wait, that's actually so much damage. Wait. That was actually so much damage. Wow. All this MDR for what, dude? Yeah, all this MDR for what? All this MDR to just have to fight a druid player that we can't kill. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm glad we built, I'm very glad we built, Magic Pen to fight the druid player. Sick. That was fun. Oh, there you go. Didn't even have time to re-heal before the druid's coming over. Yeah. Druid third party and all that fun stuff, you know? Demo, that was you? Oh, so you're the unfortunate soul that got to fight my max MDR cap Barb before I lost to the druid on my first game. It's, tough. That's tough. You had 25% magic pen? Well, that's actually enough to nullify, like, a huge portion of that magic resistance I had. That actually makes a lot of sense. I cannot believe a druid third-partied me, like, the moment that fight was over. It sucks so much, man. God damn it. It's always the third party. Well, now you see why I don't bother playing Barbarian, at least. I mean, I guess the build worked. It did, like, win the wizard fight, but, like, what the hell am I ever gonna do against that druid player? I'm just a free kill. And fuck am I ever gonna do against the druid with a low action speed magic resistance build? Like, it's not even, like, just, like, I'm, like, never killing him. HP? Oh, it's pretty low. It was like, I was probably at like 10% health. But the druid came over like immediately after like the fight was over and I couldn't like fend it off. Yeah, I started with like 150 to 160. I had about 10 HP left. That cleric's just dead, dude. This is so dumb. That cleric is a free kill, man. Like, what the fuck, Warlock? Yeah, sure, just save the cleric. You're... My god, man. Sure, man. Just save the Warlock. Or save the cleric. Good job, man. Good play. That cleric was so dead, man. Cleric was done. I could have killed the Warlock too if I wasn't like low on spells and health. Ugh. So frustrating. Wizard is actually the best class to fight artifacts and stuff. I killed a Pesty last night. Yeah, I do need to use clarity pots more. I'm kind of guilty on not using them very well. You're right. I probably should bring them more. Although, to get 4 explosions back, I don't think clarity pots are enough. I think campfire is actually... Like, at that point, you kind of need the campfire. So frustrating, man. That cleric was done. Like, that cleric was already dead, man. That warlock just came over and only targeted me. It's insane. Dude came over and, like, saved his buddy. It's so annoying, man. And you know that cleric was geared too, because he was chugging magic pots like crazy. Oh, you know what? I should not have hit the Nightmare Mage. What the? Dude, what is happening? What is going on? Why are there infinite warlocks? What is this? Oh my god, man. What is happening? They just keep multiplying. Oh. I was actually about to scoop that Cleric kit, and then the other Warlock came over. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, can anything else? Like, I feel like everything is just going wrong today. I feel like anything that can go wrong is going wrong, no matter what I do. And he got looted. Sick. Great. That warlock, like, stopped me from looting, and then the dude just ran off. This is crazy, man. Well, I can't run MDR Barb when I'm running into a druid the first game I play it. I mean, MDR Barb is not going to be able to kill druid. I guess technically you can, but like you're at a huge disadvantage. Not really like, yeah, near the point. Did not mean to fall. Oh, there's just... I don't even know what to say, man. This is crazy. This is actually insane, man. What the hell, man? What a game. What a game. What a freaking game, fellas. My god. I mean, I, I mean, where's what? You know, what am I supposed to do, man? What do I do? It was my fault for falling down, but like, come on, like my god. Wait, that druid didn't even loot my stuff. Apparently, I'm not rebuilding this kit though. I'm good. This is crazy. It like the whole freaking dungeon is locks, but I can't play Barb because every time I do, I get countered by the guy that's not playing lock. Ugh. My god, and Wizard's so bad against Warlock. You can't play Wizard against Warlock. They have max PD, they have max MDR. What is the play, man? I literally don't know what the hell the play is. Because the answer is to play Barb, but I can't play Barb. So, like, I don't know. Rogue? It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be us, like, sitting in corners waiting for free kills. Like, I don't want to play Rogue, but... I don't really want to. I really don't want to. I don't like playing Rogue. It's not fun. Like, Cutthroat Rogue is probably the answer. I just don't want that to be the answer. It's just crazy, man. It feels like everything that can go wrong has gone wrong today. Third parties, class counters, just over and over again. I say, yeah, we just play Warlock ourselves. I mean, at a certain point, maybe. Funny enough, like, the Cleric's not even the play. Cleric does not beat Crystal Sword BOC lock. It only beats the Halberd lock. Not Crystal Sword. Because you can't block the magic damage. Wait. What if I play MDR Cleric? MDR Cleric? Oh, well, Spanky, you had the same idea I did. I don't know if you put it before or not, but great minds think alike, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because, like, Cleric usually counters Warlock, but not when they're running full magic resistance. Wait, is that the play? Is that, like, the new build? The new go-to? Dude, honestly? That's what I'm leaning towards. I think that might be the play, man. Oh yeah, Cleric does have a chest that gives you like a ton of MDR too. That's true, they do. They do. Alright, I need to move this gear to my... I need to sell... I have to sell gear. I need to put some stuff on the market. I want to sell this Pestilence, but I think it would cost, like, too much gold. I don't have 2,000 gold to just put up on the market. I need to sell shit, but... It's just because all my gold's on my wizard, and I don't want to move individual gold coin bags, because that is ass. Having to move individual bags of gold is so unfun. I really don't want to do it. But I don't know if I have, like, a choice. That's where all my money is right now. It's all on wizard. I have to just sell some gems or something. I need to like get that pesty sold. Give me 8 spectral fabrics for the kit. You mean for the ranger kit? I mean, that sounds like a okay deal. I don't even know what they go for. 8? What is that then? 40, 56, 64. I'll think about it. I'm wondering if that's 64. That might be good enough for me to just take it. I just don't know if I feel like taking the time to sell it. So I might take that offer. Figure what? 6, 9, 15, 55. Yeah, honestly, you know what? I don't feel like selling it, Cookie, so I'll hit you up on that. Tell me when you want to go to trade, and I'll do it. I'm fine with that. I just want gold so I can build my, my for fun kits anyway. So, I'm cool with that. Let me know when you're in trade, and I'll join you. Yeah, because I sat for a while, and it was like, I know the kit is worth more than 64k, but it's just a pain in the ass to sell, so. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to buy it if you don't want it. I mean, it's up to you, man. Ranger's good right now, from what I can tell. Yeah, I went to the market and tried to sell this kit for a while. It was very, very slow. Yeah, very, very, very slow. Yeah, the market is, I don't know what it is. It's, like, really hard to sell gear right now. Like, I'm sitting on a lot of money, but it's not worth anything until I actually sell it. So, you know. That's the hard part. Well, I guess I'll give the same offer to anyone else. If you want to buy this kit for 8 spectral fabrics, it's definitely worth more than that, so if you want that offer before I start marketing it, let me know. Otherwise, I was going to throw it on the marketplace and just sell it, so whenever it goes. Don't care either way. I mean, I'll get the money regardless, so don't buy it unless you actually want it. Don't, you know, don't, like, worry about it otherwise. Okay, so I am leaning towards an MDR Cleric kit. That's like the current idea. So what I need to figure out, how are we gonna do this exactly? Spear? I think it's worth, last I checked, I think it's about 6k. You might buy it, Bruno. It's up to you, man. Yeah, again, no pressure. Like, I'll definitely be able to sell it. So, you know, it's, you know, only buy it if you actually want it. But I know it's worth more than that. So, you know, it's definitely not like a bad deal. All right. So, dashing boots. Oh yeah, what is it? Holy robe? Yeah. Cleric has Holy Robe. No one uses it. It has 60 magic resistance. That's pretty good. It's kind of hard to beat that, right? 60 MDR? That's basically Iron Will in like, you know, in gear form. I bet I could get a really good holy robe too, with how like unused this shit is. Three vigor, 3 dex. $450. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty good. 3 vigor, dex. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this seems like the perfect piece of gear for this build idea. You have a really good one? Oh, you have a holy robe? I mean, sure, they're basically free, so, like, I'll take one. I don't care. Sure. 8 fabric? Yeah, 8 spectral fabric. They're about 8k a piece right now. And let me know, because I'll have to swap to my ranger when you buy it. Cleric is busted AF. It's funny. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Probably worth a whopping 150 gold on the marketplace. So, it is pretty good, though. It's funny. It's such an underused piece that you can buy, like, this for nothing. Alright, that's fine, Bruno. Yeah, no rush. No rush. Now, if this doesn't work, I am out of ideas, man. I am fresh out. I don't know what the hell I would do at this point. Vigor, fizz damage reduction. I mean, it's got, like, multiple decent rolls. It's okay. Two vigor, 1 agility. It's fine. Does Cleric have a headpiece that gives you magic resistance? Kinda. The kettle hat. The chaperone is also terrible. Do we have any good pieces of gear that has? Because Hound Skull is like the best piece. I think I run Hound Skull anyway. I think we take the 5 magic resistance loss because Hound Skull is like literally bis. Oh, top FL maybe. Actually, you're right. Top F might give you. No, it doesn't give you magic resist. It just gives you like 1 will. Although I guess for the sake of what we're doing, like I guess that's fine. Oh, that's like a quad rolled top FM. Oh, but yeah, that's good. Use a skeleton skin? Oh, that's a decent idea. Yeah, maybe that could work. Maybe. As long as I have enough physical damage reduction, yeah, for sure. What are we building? Oh, we are building a magic resistance cleric build. Because the amount of warlocks that are, like, the amount of warlocks we're seeing are crazy. They're everywhere. So. Additional damage, cooldown reduction, luck. Physical power, PDR, magic pen. That's actually fine. Give us a little magic, little PDR too. There's speed. I think we actually want agility. Does Light Gauntlet have minus PDR? Or MDR? I don't remember. It does have -5. Yeah, do we still run Light Gauntlet? It's usually what I would run. We do need action speed, it's very true. Only issue with Heavy Gauntlet is it does take away... does take away a little bit from what we're trying to do, but... Well, I need movement speed, so I think the Light Gauntlet is, like, makes more sense. That's pretty good for 200 gold. I can't really... that's fine. Magic resist armor pen, socket the damage. Done. Okay, so that puts us at 54 MDR and 38 PDR. That's actually more PDR than we need. So, yeah, we could run the... where's it at? The plus MDR skin. The skeleton skin. Actually good for this build. It's funny. Wow, this is a very, very interesting build, I will say. Hey, you know what? 2 finesse rings, and I think this build is, cooking, I guess. Yeah, the runestone gloves don't work for Cleric, unfortunately. Yeah, runestone are... it's like Barb, Druid, Ranger, yeah. Runestone is what I would use if I was allowed to use it. Holy Robe is like hard carrying right now, though. Without Holy Robe, this would be, you know... we'd be nowhere close. How much magic resistance can roll? Like 14? Magic resistance, magic damage reduction, weapon damage. That's pretty good. It's kind of like what we're looking for. And then just a lantern. Okay. This seems good. Teching towards the current meta. Maybe it'll work. 294 is a little scary. It's a little slow. But I don't think I can fix that. Yeah, the speed is... the speed makes me a little bit worried. I feel like I need to be 300 plus, but I don't see how that's possible with gear like this. What if we grabbed Lightfoot boots that has magic resistance on them? I think that's a lot more speed. I have to run the sling. I do. Oh my god, yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, we get 3 extra movement speed. That's way better. Okay. So... was this at 54%? 33.5. No, we don't want to lose any more armor. I think this is like... I think this is good. I think this is like as good as it's gonna get. We have 15 agility, so we have as much agility as we need. I think this is perfect. I think our build is good. Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't even know what to say. If Warlock still stat checks this, then I am out of ideas, besides playing Rogue and just being a degenerate. No clue what other options there are. I have no clue. Like, I know Barb in theory is good, but, like, I keep getting countered, so doesn't work out. I haven't been seeing Halberd Warlocks. Warlocks are running Crystal Sword right now, so this should be good. Well, yeah, I'm worried. Yeah, I'm worried that they're gonna be too fast for me. That's like my biggest fear by far. I'm hoping that this magic resistance I have is enough. Another problem is I don't even have that much health. But you know, it is what it is. It's as good as it's gonna be. So we'll just run it and hope it works. Yeah, the problem with running magic resistance gear is all of your other stats are just gimped, because magic resistance gear has way less stats. Oh, I run into a rogue, I'm just dead. The rings are fine. I'm not spending 6,000 gold on, or yeah, I'm not spending a ton of money on rings when the gear set is so cheap. It's a waste. I'll gain like one singular dex per ring. Like, it's just not worth it. I already have, and my torque is already legendary, so yeah. I mean, I would gain like one extra dex per ring. That's barely gonna do anything. I do kind of look like a Timmy. I hope that that catches some Warlock off guard. Because these Warlocks are kind of getting out of control. Every lobby is full of them right now. Dude. This magic resistance gear, my swing speed is so slow. My dex is not great. How much MR? We are at 57% right now. So I'm hoping it's enough that we're not going to get stat checked by the Warlocks. These Warlocks have been really kicking my ass today. They absorb all my spells on Wizard, and they are just everywhere right now. Well, at the end of the day, we're still a Smite DP Cleric, so in theory, like, we should be okay. That Cleric ran the moment he saw us, so not really much I can do about that. I think what you do is, if you wanted to build like an efficient Cleric build with MDR, you probably don't build MDR pieces of gear. You probably just build gear and just grab MDR rolls on them as extra and try to get to like somewhere in the 40 percentile range. Enough that you're not like a complete pushover or anything. Oh. I guess I'm dead. I guess I lose for free because we run into a ranger. Yeah. There you go. That pretty much sums up our day. Run into the first ranger in like hours, and we can't kill him because Cleric gets hard countered by ranger. And it's forceful shot ranger too, so I just get bounced back. There you go. That about sums up my day. That's why I can't build any classes that are theoretical counters, because I just keep getting countered by every class. I'm running into like 5 million warlocks, and the first time I try that build, I run into a ranger. I mean, it's like, what can I even say? Like, very clearly, like, it is not just working. Barb doesn't work either. I tried to play Barb and I ran into a druid immediately. And MDR Barb is not good against druid. Like, it's crazy. I'm getting countered every single match. It is nuts. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. I feel like I can't do anything. I literally don't know what I can even do. I'm getting countered every match. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Cleric, like, that Cleric build cannot beat. Like, I can't beat Ranger with that kit. I cannot beat Forceful Shot. I can't beat Forceful Shot Ranger. It doesn't work. Forceful Shot lasts for, like, 8 to 10 seconds, and the cooldown is, like, 10 seconds. Like, there's no way I can ever push that. Holy shit, man. Just rock, paper, scissors every match. What do you do? Nothing you can do. I can't even shut the door because I keep getting forceful shotted out of the door range too. So it's like, well, shit, what do I do, right? Yeah. No, I've been getting countered every match, man. Every single time I built a new kit, I get hard countered by some other shit. It's crazy. I have never been hard countered the way that I've been countered today. Today has been like, no, this is not like how it usually goes. I am getting hard countered at every corner. This is insane. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Every time I try a new kit, I immediately run into a class that is very good against me, and it's like, well, shit, you know. What do you do? I mean, it's been all day, man. Every time I've tried, like, a new kit or build, I run into, like, a hard counter. I'm not a miracle worker here. I can't, like, magically make this shit work. And Fighter is not the play. Everybody is playing Warlock and Wizard right now. It is not the... Fighter is absolutely the worst thing I could play. At that point, I'm, like, actually griefing myself. There's no way. Doesn't matter if you build MDR. At the end of the day, like, your class still gets countered. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I honestly, it does feel like I've been unlucky all day. I don't know if that's really true or not, but it really feels like it. Yeah. It really feels like things have gone just bad at every turn. And now I'm just sitting here building another barb kit, and I'm probably gonna run into... I don't even know. Probably a fighter. Or something. You know, sometimes this shit just happens, man. Sometimes it's just not your day and everything goes wrong. You know, what is what it is. I know at a certain point, yeah, I almost feel like I'm supposed to play frickin' Rogue. I really don't want to, but you're not even wrong. At a certain point, yeah, I'm like sitting here scratching my head going, maybe that Rogue wasn't such a bad idea after all. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, man. I think the reality of today not ending in getting countered for the 18th time is very unlikely. I don't think it is going to happen at this point. Seems very unlikely. I mean, I'm going to try. But, yeah, you know, just know there's not much I can really realistically do. Did someone buy all of the magic resistance hatchets? Did someone do that? That seems suspicious. Oh no, you know what? I think I bought the only one earlier. Never mind. I was gonna say, did someone go out and buy all those? Because why would you? That makes no sense. Never mind. There was only one and I bought it. I'm dumb. I was gonna say, yeah. Thought someone. I was like, why do you want? I was like, I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Dark side being rogue. I mean, at a certain point, I don't know if I have any other choice. I know. It's funny, the whole day could have been the whole day wouldn't have mattered. I mean, the deaths wouldn't even have mattered if not for the fact, like, if I had killed that Viola Bard earlier too. You're actually right. That was the sign that today was gonna go bad. Yep, the sign. Hassan, you're gonna have to be more specific than that, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think Skull Splitter is very good. It feels a little underwhelming for a perk. I think they over nerfed it. It was too strong at 20, but at 12 it feels kind of bad. When it was a pretty overhanded nerf. Nothing happened to the artifacts I had. What do you mean? I still have it. I'm actively trying to sell it at the moment. I only have one. I only have the bestie. I mean, yeah, at that point, door. Got the door closed. That's just a Squire player anyway. Really? Really, the Cleric, huh? This is the counter matchup, by the way. Cleric counters Barb. All day. Guys, it's every fight. I get countered every single fight. What am I supposed to do? At a certain point, my hands are tied, man. Like, at a certain point, there's nothing I can do. Every fight I have is a counter. It's crazy. What the fuck do I do? It's every fight. Every match. I put up Barb, I get hit by the, Smite DB Cleric. I don't know what to say. It's every game. I mean, holy shit, man, this is just sad. I mean, at a certain point, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's either people from stream or I'm the unluckiest person alive. Well, no, Cleric counters Barb. It's not a matter of confidence. I know, like, I play Cleric. Like, it counters you. It just is what it is. I mean, I can't make a miracle happen. Like, the class just counters you. I mean, I play Cleric myself. I mean, it is what it is. I can't, like, magically not have my counter classes show up. Like, I'm telling you, it's either people from stream or I am just the unluckiest person today. It's one or the other. Take your pick. I can't make miracles happen when every match this happens. Dude, I honestly might have to run Crush. It feels like Barbarian in solos, like, doesn't work if you can't instantly break doors. Because the moment a door is closed out, like, the other person resets for free. Every door is a free reset if you don't have Crush. The 2 Warmaul hits is actually too slow. But, like, it's so bad, like, you know, it's really, really bad as far as, like, PvP goes. That's the problem. Break every door I use. Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, just break every single door and never open a single one. Yeah, I guess that would be an answer. Throwing axes aren't gonna stop the door meta. Get to the door. Hurry. Hurry. Oh my goodness. I know, right? Yeah, go to the next door, yeah. Well, now there's a third party here, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you can only pressure so much. Like, the moment someone gets to a door, the pressure is gone. You can't, kinda just is what it is. Maybe we can get a third party, huh? Maybe. Someone just came up, by the way. Wait. How is this guy so fast? Dude, with rage, he is faster than me. What is going on? How is he so fast? He must not be Squire, right? There's no way that's Squire gear. It can't be. He's running good gear with no cloak. There's no other answer. There's no chance. He is faster than me with rage. I'm at 105% speed. I don't think that's even possible in Squire. What is happening? How is he faster than me in... like, what? Is he just running gear but no cloak? The disarm guy has gear. You are crazy if you think he's in Squire. There's no way. That doesn't even make sense. That has to be Squire bait. Dude, that guy's damage is crazy. Wait, Centipede can aggro me? Wait, the Ranger hit the Centipede like 8 times. How is the Centipede aggro to me? I actually don't understand. Whenever I hit a mob, I keep the aggro, like, for good. There's no way this is aggro to me. How is that possible? I actually have no idea. I have no clue how that Centipede ever aggroed me. It shouldn't be possible. Also, I'm too slow to catch this ranger. In building for full MDR, I'm too slow movement speed wise. Dude, I can't even fight him in this room. Oh, this sucks ass, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? every time I try to close the gap, he just jumps that gap and I can't catch up. Oh my god. Oh my god. MDR Barb. I run into a Giga Geared Ranger. I mean, like, oh, it's an Elven Bow, too. Yeah. Elven Bow. Dude, I'm telling you, if I had more movement speed on my gear, I would have killed him. Building for MDR is actually killing me. You can't build MDR because then your entire kit suffers. Imagine if I had a full actual kit. I would have killed him earlier. Yeah, I think we need to stop going for any MDR. I actually think we're building too slow. Like, the kit doesn't work. You can't build for magic resistance because then your entire kit sucks. It's not just the loose trousers, man. It's the magic resist gear. It doesn't have enough stats on it. We're just throwing. Like, any class that isn't magic resist, we just have such a hard time against because we're throwing our gear. That sucks, man. If we built for a movement speed Barb, we might have been able to kill him. We're using the wrong shit. Bruno, are you buying that gear? Because if not, I'm selling it on the market. I need the gold, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it up if you're not buying it. Yeah, I mean, very clearly, magic resistance building is just not gonna work. You have 7 now, waiting on the last. Okay, Bruno. Alright. Noted. But yeah, imagine that fight if I was building for, like, real gear and not magic resist gear. I'd probably kill that ranger. Imagine if I have, like, 10 to 15 more movement speed. You know? Like... I don't know. Clearly the magic resistance shit is just not gonna happen, because every time... I don't know, I'm not fighting magic, like, classes. What can I do? I have no idea. Are you good? Alright. Bruno, what's your character name? I'm telling you, like, 10 more movement speed and I probably kill that guy. It's actually really tragic that I was running a stupid magic resist kit and not a real kit. Like, incredibly tragic. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to play a weird build. So, Bernie, you'll trade me for the other one later. Alright, it's fine. That is fine. The problem is, getting a Cleric to waste his Smite DP against a Cleric that knows what he's doing is impossible. Clerics that are good will hold it forever. and they will not use it until you are guaranteed to get hits. It's only going to work against clerics that are misplaying against you. So, like, technically yes, but, like, actually no. You know? Kinda, sorta, but it doesn't really work in practice. Yeah, I mean, I feel, yeah, no, we've been unsuccessful in making class counters today. Every time we've tried to make a class counter, we have gotten just destroyed. It has not worked. Unfortunately, I think the, yeah, I think the idea is, at this point, completely behind us. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I mean, I've tried nearly every match to try to, like, counter what seems to be what everyone's playing, and then immediately after that, I run into, like, some other shit. It just doesn't work, man. I tried. You have the last? Alright. Come trade real quick. But I mean, yeah, I mean, realistically, like, there's just only so much I can, there's only so much I can reasonably do. Not even sure how it's possible for us to have been, like, countered the way that we've, or, you know, I don't even know how it's possible for us to have had this happen today. It feels more unlikely than likely at a certain point. I swear I pressed that button. All right. Now we're above 300, so hopefully we have the movement speed going forward. You know what? I feel like I'm using my hatchet more than my warmaul. I'm gonna grab axe spec, even though it's like debatably trolling. Honestly, I think I need crush too. Unique Lightfoot. I don't think those give you 12 speed, do they? Only 11, right? Yeah, only 11. Oh, with agility? We might have different definitions of expensive. Because 3 is not worth it for one piece. That wouldn't be worth buying. Yeah, we definitely have different definitions of expensive, because that's quite a lot. Yeah, I think I, like, actually need crush. The door meta is too prevalent to not have it. It is, like, it feels like a requirement nowadays. Alright. What goes wrong this game? I wonder. Honestly, even 301 I think is too slow movement speed, but I can always take off my chest piece, so maybe it'll be okay. But you know what sucks? If I run into that warlock now, the one that was running like the full, like really good gear, that shit will kill me without magic resistance. So, you know, if we run into that, it's kind of unlucky, huh? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of... I almost wonder if I should go for, like, a max movement speed. Yeah, max movement speed, agility bar build. In every fight that it looks like I can't win or it looks unfavorable, we just run. And we only take fights that I know I can, like, actually win consistently. And then we run Crush, so, like, no one can ever actually catch us. It's not possible. I should actually drop the Warmaul since I have axe specialization now and grab like a Bardiche or something. Yeah, I definitely should get like a Bardiche or something. It also breaks doors faster too. Huh. All right. Come on, man. Sick. Thank you, Goblin. Ebola Goblin. Bro, is this real? Like, is this actually real? Are we serious right now? Like, are we serious? I don't even know what to say. This is actually, like, the most ridiculous, like, day of my life. I've never had a more stupid day of Dark and Darker than this. Like, I can't even loot the guy that I killed, and I build I build movement speed barb, and I see the first plate fighter I've seen all day. Like, you can't make this shit up, guys. This is actually ridiculous. Like, this is, like, unhinged levels of stupid. Like, yes, please bend me over, Dark and Darker. Please. Please, I'm not done yet. Holy goddamn shit. I mean, like, come on, bro. Why am I just fighting my hard counter every game? Like, my god, man. The only PDR fighter I think I've seen in, like, 4 hours. Like, what do I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. This can't be real. Go back to Wizard? Yeah, we'll go back to Wizard, then we'll start encountering 65% MDR Wit Warlocks the first game we hop on. That's exactly what happened earlier when I tried to replay Wizard. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I play, I get countered anyway. I think I even called it. I think I even said I'd see a PDR fighter the moment we pulled out this class. Ugh. Man, I am just tilted beyond belief. This is just criminal. I think I might have goofed up. I didn't think he was low. Oh, cool. Fuck yes! Okay. Dude, after today, I needed that. Okay, please. Please don't let the fighter come over here. Please. Please. I need a win. I need a singular win today, man. Please. I'm begging you. I don't want to hit the portal by accident. I don't even have Berserker. That's no Berserker. Dude, oh my god. It's actually pretty good gear. Dude, there's actually too much stuff here. Oh, too much loot. Oh my god, the neck. That pays for many of my games today that I died. This is a really big win. Can't even loot all this shit. That's really good. Oh, I physically can't grab it. Not dropping like the bow or something. Drop the hatchet. Oh, unequip the hatchet, you mean? Yeah, that's fine. I think we just go with that. This is fine. There's more gear, but like I'm full, so yeah, let's just leave. This is fine. Oh my god, man. With how today is gone, I am just shocked that I even had a win. Oh my god, man. Today has been so brutal. That win is probably like 2 or 3 losses worth. So that is really massive. I mean, that's great. I'm happy about that. I guess that makes up for it a little bit, but today has been rough, man. It was nice of that ranger to not melee attacked me when I had like 5 HP. Yeah, I killed that barb with a hatchet, which is hilarious. Just straight up boxed him. Yeah, I fear if that, I fear if that ranger had been any better, I would have just died. Just straight up. That would have been the end of it. Oh my god, I thought the memory capacity was socketed for a second. I was gonna say, I just got trolled out of a good necklace. Yeah, that was a really big win. Yeah, that guy definitely did not think I was low, but little did he know the, like, between the barb and the goblins, I actually got completely shredded. And we did all that with a hatchet. Hatchet OP, I guess. Dude, axe specialization tech actually, like, kind of saved me that game. Shit. Is this our new go-to build for Barb? Are we back to Hatchet Barb? No way. Are we back to Hatchet Barb? No way. That's crazy. There's no way this is actually, like, meta or good, but, like... Ah, man, I'm just glad we freaking won, run, man. Today sucked. We come full circle. Back to Hatchet Barb. Apparently. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I'll save that for my barb. If it's not selling anyway. You honestly, the axe specialization with the Franny's worked out like decently well too. Softened up that barb, and then like he just kind of like flubbed after. He just got missing his bardiche. I think running away from that fighter, by the way, was the best decision I made all day. I forewent the rogue loot that I didn't get to loot. You know, I let the bard basically take it. You know, but I ended up with way more loot because I didn't risk the fighter kill. Because I think that fighter kills me. I don't think I can kill, like... My build isn't really made to fight PDR fighters, so I think that was the right call. I'm kind of just unlucky that we found a PDR fighter in the first place. You know, like my lobbies are full of wizards and warlocks, and then like this PDR fighter comes around. Like, where are they to punish him? There's no punish, man. Messed up. If I can get like 2 or 3 more of those kind of games, I will probably be up for the day. Believe it or not. That's the bright side of losing budget kits. The wins are massive to, you know, recovering your funds. Oh, guys, I'm happy to report I've lost 2 pounds in the last week that I've started my exercise and shit, so that's pretty good. Just gotta keep it up. Yeah, Dark and Darker might be frustrating today, but that's at least some good news. Yeah, I've been cutting out a lot of the shit that I've been eating too. I mean, I've been drinking soda like I would say probably 4 to 5 times a week I was drinking soda and or eating candy or all this other shit. In the last week, I've had no candy, so I've cut that out, and I had like 1 soda, which is a very big improvement on what I was eating before. I've also walked every day too, so good as well. Yeah, I know, I just gotta be consistent, yeah. That's the plan. Diet soda? I actually don't like diet soda. If I'm gonna drink soda, I want real soda. I'd rather just drink water, honestly. Well, I haven't done any gym, but I've done like 3 to 5 miles of walking every day for the last week. My streams are actually a little bit later than usual because I've been out like exercising and stuff. So my start times have been a little bit later than before. Yeah, this weekend I'll be gone, by the way, from streaming. Saturday we have a family party, and then Sunday we have like a birthday that we're doing. So I don't think I'll be here Saturday or Sunday. Where did that guy go? I thought it was on that like person's trail, but I don't know where they went. Well, I don't like coffee. Actually, I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like it at all. Yeah, there's no issue with me personally of like I'm definitely no coffee addiction here for sure. Never even had. I think I drank it once and I did not like it. Am I looking forward to the most? I mean, Mistfall's pretty high up there, just as like a new extraction like alternative. That one for sure is a big one. Well, I made the decision I'm not gonna, like, crash out. I'm not gonna cut shit out completely, because that is how you, like, fall back into it. So I'm still going to, like, I'm still gonna, like, occasionally have the stuff I want. But I'm gonna try to make sure, like, my day-to-day habits are healthier, so when I do eat stuff like that, it's not as bad. Like, I still plan to, like, drink soda once in a while and whatever, but the majority of my time, I'm gonna try to, like, control it more. Well, yeah, like instead of it being like an every single day I'm gonna have soda and candy, it'll be like, okay, well, maybe like one day of the week I'll have it, you know? Instead of it being a habitual habit thing, it'll be like a once in a time thing. And then I won't feel as bad about eating that stuff. Yeah, because eating candy and soda every day is definitely not it. Definitely not very healthy. Well, I'm not a runner. I don't plan to do any of that. I'm kind of content with my walks and stuff. Weekly calories, not daily. Well, I do, I have like a tracker that I've been doing. I mean, I do daily calories, but I do it more of like an average, where I'm not trying to hit like a very specific number. I'm hitting like a range, and if I get lower range one day and I go higher range another day, then it evens out anyway, so it's whatever. It's all just math at the end of the day anyway. Where is everybody? I've been getting jumped at, like every single game, and there's 0 people in my lobby. This is very weird. I don't understand. I mean, I've been getting like constant third party today. This is very different from every other game I've had. Oh, okay, we found the players. Good. Oh, is that a PDR fighter again? I'm not fighting PDR fighters. I've had enough of it today. I'm not running into a class counter unless I know he's low. I have no like real way of killing PDR fighter. I don't even have a wormhole. I'm hoping that ranger wins and then I run over and kill him. Did you got a girlfriend? You gained a lot of weight? Been there. Loot delivery. He has delivered me much loot. much loot here. Okay. You don't. How kind of that ranger to donate me his kit? Yeah, for sure. This dude really thinks I'm gonna let him kill me over my dead frickin' body, buddy. You frickin' wish. You wish. Yeah, right. I am not fighting him in any universe. Is this happening? I'm gonna go take the. You know what? We're going red. I am so not dealing with this. I am taking red. I don't give a shit. I'll go sit down there for 10 minutes. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm not. I'm good. No way, what the? Oh, ow, what the? What the? What the heck? How'd he get over here? He in stream? What? He knew. Bro, he knew. What the? How is there only one red? That's crazy. Usually two. Bro, leave me alone. I just want my win. Yeah, I actually talked to Lore the other day. We might be doing a duo at some point when he comes back from vacation. We might finally be doing that. Long-awaited duo, baby. Did we do it? Are we good? We escaped the fighter! Yes. Nice. That was a warlock in here too. Though there was definitely a fighter as well. It wasn't just warlock. Oh! Wait, he killed the fighter. Ah, okay, so we were actually chilling. The warlock somehow found the fighter that was chasing me and killed him. Oh, so I saw the warlock. So I ran from the fighter and ran directly into the warlock, and I thought it was the fighter. Okay, that makes... And then the fighter trying to find me found the warlock and died. Okay, that makes sense. He had 72 will? Wait, did he really? Wait, did he have 72 will? What the heck? That's absurd. That's just stupid. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I can't imagine that ranger was too happy about that death he just took, but honestly, with how my day is going, I don't really care. I don't really care, man. Other people's misfortunes at this point are, you know, it's the only thing keeping me going, man. I can only take so many losses before I just go insane. I mean, God, man, I don't even know how many times I've died today. I have no idea. I've lost count. I just know I am at the point where I don't want to die anymore. At least for the rest of the day. I need a little breather from today. Yeah, building for 40 will does seem a little bit overkill. I think we can I think we can agree on that. I wonder if that's what I need to start doing when I'm playing Barbarian. I wonder if I need to just run away from every matchup that I think is, you know, not in my favor. So if we see like Cleric or Barb, we just run the other direction. And with Crush, we can actually run forever. So they can never really catch us. And then we just try to like take the fights that I know are like for sure in our favor. Because like Hatchet Barb is kind of good at chasing, but it's really shitty at killing straight up players. You know what I'm missing? Axe specialization. That damage would be kind of nice. But then I wouldn't have Crush, and Crush has been kind of saving my ass. I guess I could drop Treacherous Lungs instead. I wonder, what do you think? Treacherous Lung or Axe Spec? Or, I'm sorry, the one that gives you 20% damage for axes, for headshot. Well, I mean, I'm a pretty aggressive player, so I'll take fights even if I think I'm at a disadvantage. Especially because I play with such, like, budget gear a lot of the time, it doesn't matter if I die. But it does get a little frustrating when I die a lot. What class is that? I can't actually tell. What is that? Is that a Horseman Axe Barbarian? Oh my god, it's a Leviathan! Oh my god, it's a freaking Leviathan! Oh, I did not realize it was so dark. Oh shit, okay, well. I was like, is that a Viking sword? I can kill that. Pulls out the damn Leviathan artifact. Like, oh. Oh, like that's what it is. Oh, okay. Bro, what the? Bro, I couldn't break the... It's not my fault, I couldn't break the wood. Guys, it's not my fault. I didn't know the hatchet would take 8 hits to break a piece of wood. I didn't know. Oh, there's just... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see how, I see. Alright, so, Leviathan into wood wouldn't break into landmine roads. Alrighty. Okay, that was fun. Sick, sick, sick. I know, welp indeed. Oh, this is, oh, that's the freaking guy that was chasing me. Good. Good. Your loss is my win. Dude, are warlocks just like actually the meta right now? I swear these warlocks are just shitting on everybody. What is happening? Every time I spectate a warlock, they're just killing everybody. Like, holy god. Like Crystal Sword Warlock actually becoming like new meta. I know, I just ran into everybody, man. I didn't know the hatchet couldn't break. I thought that was a one-shot break, man. And then I run into the rogue. Oh my god. You know, I feel like that match really sums up my day, fellas. I feel like that match, like, very clearly expresses what I've been dealing with all day. Anyone, would you agree? What do you think? I feel like that is a very good indicative match. Oh man. Whoa, look at this refund. It's like I never died. What the heck? Look at that Goblin Merchant W. That's a whole ass kit. That's like the whole kit. I even got the jewelry. I was gonna buy jewelry, but I got it for free. Dude, Goblin Merchant trying to make me feel better about myself. Trying. Goblin Merchant said, "Oh, you took a death you shouldn't have taken. Here, let me hit you up. Let me give you your entire wizard kit back. Thanks." Who made magic staff so expensive? What happened? I was paying like 400 for these the other day. Who did that? Why am I having to overpay for my staves? Well, these were like 600 gold for 7 fizz. What's going on here? Why is my kit being price gouged? What's happening? Bro, my stabs are so expensive right now. What happened? Warlocks aren't even running magic staff anymore. They're running crystal sword. They're not even running this, so it should be cheap. Oh my god. I'm being scammed. Okay. I mean, I guess we just, I was looking for like an off meta stat that we could like buy and be cheap, but like there's actually nothing. Yeah, all my off meta stats are expensive now. All of them. Yeah. Like Fizz Power was my go-to before. There's not a lot left I can search for. Actually, buff duration's kind of nice. I'll buy that. That is pretty crazy though. My budget wizard build is slowly becoming not so budget, at least for the staff. So what, 1,000, 15, 20, 2,500? Yeah, my wizard build is becoming more like a 4,000, 4 to 5,000 gold kit. It was 3. I'm being price gouged. Real messed up. What do I prioritize on Smite DP Cleric? I actually have a Smite DP Cleric video guide on my channel. If you look at like my last Cleric guide that I made, that'll answer your question for sure. Would recommend looking at that first. All right, people have been asking me to run Melt literally all day, so we're gonna run Melt. Why is Crystal Sword better? I don't even know. But every Warlock I've seen is running Crystal Sword. Like, apparently that is the new meta. Smite DB Cleric doesn't even beat it, because you just die to the magic damage of Crystal Sword. Between Dark Reflection, BOC, and the sword itself, it actually just beats you. I am actually seeing, like, so many Warlocks today, it's kind of disgusting. That's why I've been so worried about playing Wizard, because Warlock actually does really good against Wizard. Because of anti-magic being so strong. Honestly, I think anti-magic is actually kind of, like, overtuned. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anti-magic should give you 20% magic resistance. That's flat. That just seems like crazy. I think it could be like 15 and it would still be good. Maybe that's just me being salty, but... Yeah. I know that was kind of messed up, but... you know, it is what it is. I didn't even really want to waste my spells on him, to be honest. Look at that, me using a clarity pot. How crazy is that? Yeah, I kind of figured he was Squire. But you know what, man? Sometimes these Squire players screw you at the worst times. Like, they'll come in third party you, and that's like, I don't know, man. Maybe he never does it, but... I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather him not be in the lobby. I'd rather him be gone than have to worry about him maybe third-partying me later with no HP. So, I don't really feel too bad about it. They think 20% is okay because it doesn't affect cleric spells and rogue poison. I mean, okay, but like, it just hard counters wizard, sorcerer. Like, what about those classes? Like, it's crazy. They just get 65 cap for free. It's so hard to deal with. I don't know, man. I mean, I know you're not like arguing with me. I'm just saying. I don't know how people think it is. I mean, it is like super hard counter against. Like, it just feels bad, man. I hate fighting warlocks. You've been playing Warlock and Squire Royale. What class do I think does well? Fighter Warlock, maybe? I think are pretty good. Oh my god, look! We have an advantage for once. I actually have a big advantage here. Unless I goof up or something. think he's Squire, but I counter him even if he's in gear. See, that's an example of a counter matchup, but from my perspective. Even though, again, he's in Squire, so it doesn't really matter, but if he was in gear, it still would have looked similar. Lightning spells at different parts of the body. Well, fireballs, as far as I know, can still headshot, so... And, like, ice bolts, too, so... Yeah, they absolutely can do more damage. Although headshotting with a fireball is easier said than done, so... Yeah, projectile spells are the ones that get the bonus. That's correct. Yeah, the hit scan ones are whatever part of the body, it's always the same. Smite, too. Smite is always the same, I'm pretty sure. Does not headshot. Also, hi, Sylvie. Stream has been pretty rough, ma'am. I've been struggling. I've had more deaths today than probably the last week. I've been getting countered, like class countered, third party, like everything that can go wrong has gone wrong today. I did have some wins to soften the blow, but like it's been a rough day. Far from successful, like overall. I would need a big win to be like good, like feel good about today. Does the same gear you run in Beginner's Guide work? It was Squire. No. But you have to learn somewhere. I would actually recommend learning Wizard in Arena. Because you can wear gear with Wizard and then, like, practice there. Because Wizard is really bad in Squire gear. It's bad and it just doesn't feel great. Although I will say you can build like greens and blues and normals and like it works decently well, I would say. So that is an option as well. Technically, he counters me, but I don't care. I will try anyway. I actually think I was beating that Barbarian. Like, straight up, I think I was winning. I think I could have killed that Barb. I'm like, dead serious. If that fighter doesn't come and third party me, I actually think I beat that Barb. Which is tragic. Especially when he started using the Viking sword. Like, straight up, I think I win that. No, I mean, if you want to learn a class in Arena, why not just find 2 people to play with? I'm sure you can find people that are like not going to be dickheads because you're learning a class. You think I might have won, but a lot of the damage was lost to pots? Yeah, I think he magic potted like 4 or 5 times. I think almost all my damage was being absorbed there. I think you're right. Yeah. That dude, you are kind of right. He did eat like almost all my damn damage. You're absolutely right. I can't even argue that. And I think he even had more magic pots. Oh, that's the guy I killed earlier. I don't know where they went. I am very sad that I got third party there. Oh. I know the Barb is behind him. There's no reason for him to be blue potted otherwise. Oh. Oh. Free loot? free loot, maybe? Hey, you know what? we'll take it. We'll take the freebie. Nah, it's not much, but that's a good cloak though. I am gonna try to third party those guys though. Purple pick. Oh, really? Are those worth money? I actually didn't realize. Ah, the farmers, I guess. So mad, man. I know I could have killed that Barb earlier. So mad that fighter ruined that chance. Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, that's the last elevator. Like, I gotta take it. I can't risk. I can't risk fighting that guy. I guess I could, but it's not worth it. Really. I'm not willing to throw my kid away over a kit I'm not even gonna get to loot. I should have stayed. Oh, I should have stayed. Fuck, I should have stayed. No way. I should have stayed. Oh my god. Wait, I almost beat that Barb with the Leviathan. If the fighter didn't come over, I might have killed him because he was using the damn Viking sword. Oh my god. Today's just not my day, is it? Today is not my day, is it? Man. It's just... Today just wasn't meant to be, man. I'm telling you. You know, I even had a, like, there was a split moment that I even thought, like, okay, if I jump down, like, will I be able to kill that fighter and then leave the map? And I thought to myself, I probably can't get to the portal in time. But man, I wish I tried. I wish I would have tried, man. I hate that fighter for interrupting my fight. I really feel like I could have maybe I really feel like I could have killed that barbarian. I'm sad. I am big sad right now. I didn't realize it was the Leviathan fighter because he never even used it. Like I didn't think, I don't know. Tragic. I wonder where he died. Because I even went in there to check. But I wasn't, I don't know where they actually ended up, like where he ended up killing him. That's brutal, man. I missed out on 3 artifacts today. The Viola that I almost killed. The Elven Bow of Truth that I almost killed, but I had that MR kit on, so I was a little bit too slow. And honestly, like, I know I could have killed that fighter. I mean, I'm a wizard after all. Or I think I could have killed the Barb if the fighter hadn't interrupted. Tough day, man. Oh, Cleric build have been running. I was running Smite DP, but I stopped because I'm running into Crystal Sword Warlocks, which are actually like straight up beating me in melee, and it's not even close. So I stopped playing Cleric for the time being. I did try Judgment Smite too. But, I don't know. Cleric's just not... It doesn't really feel like Cleric's, like, the choice right now. I don't really have an answer to give as far as what the best class is, because it depends on what everybody else is playing. Because if everybody's playing Wizard and Warlock, then the best class is, like, Barb. But if everybody's playing, like, Fighter and Barb, then, like... Or like Fighter and Cleric, then like Wizard's a great example. It's literally just rock, paper, scissors. Whatever people are playing is like best class, quote unquote. I don't even really know at this point. But such a weird array of like games today, I'm not sure. It does seem like the Warlock Crystal Sword build is starting to become meta, so I might have to start visiting that. At Crystal Sword Warlock, I could actually foresee becoming the new meta over Halberd Warlock. At least if today's games are anything into what our future beholds. You're already running Crystal Sword Lock? Well, it's a good choice, so... Well, Halberd was definitely better before the nerfs. But so many people are starting to run Crystal Sword that I am wondering. That's an Elven bow. 100% an Elven bow. That shot was like way too fast. That has to be Elven for sure. Yeah, I think it is. Wait, is that not Elven? I feel like it is, but... If I had been ignited quicker, I might have actually killed him when he came in there. Windfletch? Oh, you think that wasn't an artifact? I don't know. Oh, you think it's Windfletch? Because those arrows were coming out too fast. So was it just survival bow? Because that shit was coming out really fast. Like, way too fast for normal. That seemed like, the... It's not. I gotcha. I mean, it's still, the arrows are just going so much faster than I would expect. I don't understand. Like, that explosion didn't hit him? The mage. The mage aggroed me and not him. So I lose. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why the mage aggroed me and not him. I thought he got just as close as I did. If the mage aggroes him there, he dies. But I just got unlucky that it's also a nightmare mage too and not a red mage. Red mage would have been fine. Yeah, that seemed way too, like, the speed seemed too fast. It seemed like an artifact. So does that perk basically make survival bow artifact? Because that seemed really flat. How did the explosion not hit? Oh, I have no idea. It went through his body. I have no clue. Yeah, it for sure went, like, through him. Yeah, so what did he have that made it... Yeah, so Windfletch is 20% increased projectile. And... Artifact survival is 25%. Yeah, I actually want to... Hold up. I want to rewatch the explosion, because I think the explosion hit and it bugged. Pretty sure the explosion bugged out, because I don't see how it's possible that didn't hit. All right, hold up. Alvin bucks. We were here for so long. I think it is, but... There. Okay. not. Faster than I would. Oh, I think it's here. Fact. Yeah, that's it. It like pixel. It was like a pixel perfect next to his elbow. I can't believe that whiff. I'm that's crazy. I really thought that hit him. Yeah, I thought that landed. Yeah, I thought for sure I landed that. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Today's been a questionable day of Dark and Darker. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed for what it's worth. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VODs. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I will see you guys soon, alright? Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you guys later. Peace. GG's.